What's up, guys? Happy Friday. I can't believe it's Friday already. I'll be honest. And I lost chat again. Yay. Amazing. There we go. I'll see you guys now. Yo, Kana, hey, how you doing? Raisin, what's up? Vinny, what's up? Python, what's up? The tech switch to YouTube to stream or something, didn't catch up lately. Yeah. So I only stream on YouTube now. I don't stream on Twitch anymore. Maybe far out. I'll consider it, but in the foreseeable future, I will not be streaming on Twitch. I'll be here on YouTube. I schedule out all my streams a week in advance, starting this weekend. I think I'm gonna start scheduling my streams 2 weeks in advance, so we don't end up in situations like this where this is the only stream I have going, and if you go on my channel page, you won't see anything else scheduled. So I think I'll start posting my schedule 2 weeks out in advance so that people have a visual for when I'll go live, and they can turn notifications on for the days that they want to be around. I think that's really it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm eyeballing this plate of macaroni. Got a big plate of macaroni in front of me. Yeah, we have a lot of changes. I also changed my rules. Not an insane amount, but we're making a move to be as say so as possible. Yo, son, what's up? I'm not. That's weird. Oh. My thing disappeared. Tech scare. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I just vanished. I think today we were going to try to get to the boss. We made a boat yesterday. We made the fast boat. I don't know if that's the fastest boat in the game or what, but we got to go back to the swamp, and we have to keep exploring until we find the location of the next boss. I thought I found it, but it wasn't. That wasn't the boss location. That was something different. All this gameplay is only on stream. I'm not going to be playing this game off stream. I'm only going to be playing it on stream. And just because a few newer people came in and asked, I think I'll do long form content on Valheim. Just my playthrough so far. You might see an influx of long form video posts. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You can watch it if you want to. Show support. Those watch hours do count. I appreciate it. You promise? Maybe. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that obsessing over the quality of my content at this stage is asinine. So I'm gonna give the people what they want. I'm gonna attempt to post more ASMR because that is something, truth be told, I can do on a daily basis. I'll take this weekend to figure out what kind of content I'll post, and then I'm gonna make an attempt, even if it's a few minutes long, to post something on my ASMR channel on Monday. Yo, you got pulled over? You better not be on your phone while you're driving. It's not good. That's illegal. We follow the law here, Vinny. You criminal. You're not? Uh-huh, yeah. What did the officer say your crime was? I'm invested. Yo, Glitch, hi. Welcome in. We're just chatting a little bit before we get started. I'm totally not stalling so that I can eat my macaroni first. I kind of put too much on my plate. Being too close to the car in front of us, bro. Don't tell me you're one of those. I had a friend that told me, as long as you can see the tires of the car in front of you, then you're far enough away. I swear, I could have reached out the window and I could have reached my head out the window and spit and it would have hit the car in front of us. How are we on the freeway going 65, 70, 80 miles an hour, whatever the speed limit is? I don't know. And you're that close to the car in front of you. It's scary. It's scary. It's not your fault. It's all your fault. 2-3 cars behind, always. Car accidents are not fun. I've been in a few. You know, now that I think about it, I have a very dangerous life. But we here. We ballin'. We ballin', chat. Five hours and 40. I don't know what that means. Texas. They call him Vinny, the Texas tailgater. That's his new name. Vinny, the Texas tailgater. Insanity. Are you sure you weren't racing? You weren't going zoom zoom on the freeway? Cowboy. You've never been pulled over? Oh, welcome to the club. Now you're one of us. Talk to your mother? Or maybe I will. You know where my Discord link is? Send me that number. I'll call her right now on stream. How you doing, baby girl? Ahaha. You guys want to see a master class on how to pick up women? No? Okay, fine. Stingy. Stingy. Sharing is caring. Okay, for all the ladies in the chat, I just had this conversation again about how women pick up men. And I still don't understand. I still don't get it. What is the look? What does that mean? Please tell me that's not a way that women pick up men. You just like stare at them. The look? Okay, you guys are ridiculous. If I have one more woman tell me that shit, I'm gonna go crazy. See, I'm swearing. That's how irritated I am. And it works? That's not how does it work? You just bat your eyelashes and then you live happily ever after? That doesn't track. How? You slept 3 hours? 3 hours and you're tailgating? I would have gave you a ticket. You're lucky I'm not a police officer. pretty much just from personal experience. Gotta keep the driver awake. Oh, the driver. Okay. So you were the passenger, princess. Gotcha. You're not beating the allegations. Yeah, uh-huh. No. I don't think I'm gonna finish this macaroni. I'm fuzzled. I got the wrong noodles and now they're all fat. I don't like these. They're stupid. Driving is scary? It's easy. Here's the general rule of thumb. If you want to drive on the freeway, if you're not going 80 miles an hour or faster, stay out of the fast lane. You don't belong there. You don't belong there with the rest of us. You're different. You're slow. You go to the slow lane. If you're going to do the speed limit, you go to the slow lane. That's the lane right next to the exits. You sit there and behave. That's pretty much it. If you guys are really afraid of driving, funny enough, I think the best condition for driving, put yourself in traffic. Like, go on the freeway during rush hour. And if you're afraid of, let's say, like getting into an accident or hitting somebody or whatever, if you go during rush hour, you're going like 5 miles an hour. If you hit somebody at 5 miles an hour, you just don't deserve to have a car. You don't deserve to have a car at that point. If you want to learn how to actually operate your vehicle, I think that's the best condition. I wouldn't go where everybody on the freeway is going faster than the speed limit. I wouldn't go like off of rush hour. Go when there's traffic. The next thing I do is I drive at night when there's nobody on the road, just so you can familiarize yourself with going a little bit faster. The hardest part about driving is driving when there's a lot of cars on the road and everything's moving fast, especially as a new driver. Oh, you're in a go-kart. I get it. Like I said earlier, it's not fun being in a car accident. I've been in the car and flipped over a few times. I've been hit by a truck, but I wasn't in a car. I was on a bicycle. Yeah, that was fun too. In my defense, that one was not my fault. He looked me. I saw him see me see him, and he hit me anyway. Craziest thing in the world. Yeah, pay attention if you ride a bicycle. You got hit by a car? No, I've been hit by cars. It's plural. That truck was just one of many. But listen. Look at me. I turned out great. I'm smart. I'm intelligent. I graduated, I think. I don't know. That's worse. Man. Blah, blah, blah. It is what it is. That's how I found out I'm indestructible. I'm basically Superman. With a limp. Ahaha. Okay, I'm done with my macaroni. No more. Let's play video games. I'm staring at you. Why? What did I do? My dad likes to play chicken. When I guide him, he'll speed up and swerve towards me. What? What? Are you a good subscriber? All my subs are good subs. My chat are full of good noodles. You guys are all good noodles. I actually haven't had to ban too many people. Ever since I announced that, I really did think I'd have to start banning people every day. I don't have to do that. That's dumb, but that's a bonus. Judgment. All right. Well, I cleaned some videos out my recordings folder. Now we have over a terabyte, which means we can play for 10 hours straight. I'm sure of. I think. I don't know. I think we can. We need more honey. I want more honey. I feel like it's going to be an ingredient for something. It's wood. I'm pretty sure I had a wood chest. I did. Tekkeda number 1. You're 100% right. I am the chosen one. Let's start crafting other things, more quality of life items. We need better food so that we can have more health. We also need potions so that we can fight the boss. I don't know what a mead kiln is. Mead kettle. We have reached that stage in the game where we're going to start needing to build more of a base. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to level out the ground so that I know how I want to make this base. I don't like the location of this base though. I want to relocate. We do now have the ability to relocate. So maybe we should do that. This is really convenient for copper because copper is right over there. And we also have access to the water, so that's pretty good. I don't know. This is just a very good spot. I'll probably keep a portal here just because. Yo, Kit. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I almost missed you. How much storage do we have? We can't go out just yet. Yeah, I don't know. What should we do first? And food's not going to take that much effort. Yeah, we still need bronze and whatnot. So I guess that's what we can do. There's our stone. All of our food we're not gonna have. Ingredients. Of course he's in my house. Because why wouldn't he be? Where's my scraps? Oh, I just sneezed all over my arm. That's gross. Thank you for the blessings. I appreciate you. Don't eel me. You sneezed on your arm before. It was probably sticky. And gross. Alright, we can go grab this copper. I want to go to sleep first. If I can. Yeah. No, it's not a cute sneeze. Blah, 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 blah. That was a very powerful sneeze. I felt that one. It was real strong. I pulled my boat up just so I can carry more. That's what I was going to do. I was going to make a cart. Yeah, maybe I should do that. And I'll just put the boat out. But I really don't need that much. Oh, wow. I forgot to eat food. You might kill me. Come on. I need you for your eyes. Yeah, the mace is good. It just only hits one thing. Tootie patootie. Blah 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 blah. Meh meh meh. Gotta find more copper. I do have a preference for this dagger. Maybe we will make a dagger. Deer. There was no pine here. This is a really small black forest that we found. Change my description? What did I change? I changed the rules down there. Whatever else is down there, I don't know. Oh, this is pine over here. Have I just not been over here? I went that far for pine and I didn't need to. There was so much of it right here. So much. Oh yes. 26 damage is crazy. Yo, Felix, hey, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. There goes your cheers. You're part of the gang now. You're not new? Oh, no, you're not new. I remember you. You know what? I was kind of mad that I forgot. But the fact that I even forgot, like, we're getting to the point where I can't remember all of you guys. That means we're growing. It's so crazy to think about. Dude, yeah, that's wild. We're big enough to where we just can't remember everybody anymore. Copper do we have? Not enough. Maybe we should have brought the boat. It's about time I start making a base with all my portals and farms and whatever. Don't forget me when you're famous. I don't think I'll ever be famous, but I don't think I'll change. My memory was always bad. Was already bad before. I don't think my streams would change. Thought the ground was shaking, the control was coming. Got a lot of progress on this rock. Drop that. Take these carrot seeds. I'm not sure what we're going to use them for, but I've been picking them up every time I see them just because they're not rare, but they're not common enough for me to just let them go. It's been 5 months. Wow. You know, funny enough, I don't think... Has anybody been here since Tekkeda 1.0? Since before I got my, before I got this model? That's crazy. 7 months. Well, yeah, I know Bal's been around for that long. I kept Bal as a mod because when I was still with Horizon V, Bal was like the mod for all of us. He was always around. I haven't seen Draken in a very long time. He stopped by like a month or two ago for a little while, I think. I think it was like 2 months ago. He stopped by a while ago, just for a little bit. Hopefully when we start posting long form, we start getting more people in. If this becomes a lucrative... I won't call it a hobby because it's damn near full time and I'm doing it. I stream over 20 hours a week. Full time is 40 hours. And then if I do daily long form uploads, I'll definitely be way past the 40-hour mark. I think as it stands right now, between YouTube shorts, between shorts and streaming, I think I'm over 30 hours. In fact, I know I'm over 30 hours. So if I start doing long form on top of that, I'll be over the 40-hour mark. I'll be full time. But I want to make it so that I don't have to worry about editing. So if I can make enough from content creation to be able to pay my editors solely from this, I probably stream almost every day. Well, I already stream almost every day. Oh, maybe I'll stream longer. I don't know. I'll do something. Something to change. A big reason why I cut my streams at 4 hours is so I don't burn out. But if I don't have to worry about doing all that extra stuff, I think that my average stream would be more like 6 or 7 hours. Maybe even 8 hours. I don't mind streaming full time, doing 40 hours of streaming every week. I don't mind that. Maybe I'll do 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday. I think I could. The bigger issue is just making content. consistently. All right, we need a cart so we can bring wood. 10 nails and 20 wood. We got some nails. There you go. Put this right there. Get the kiln started. Now we'll go chop down some trees. No. Pick this up. Carrot seeds. Bear pelt. Bear claw. I have so much stuff. I'll store the greater Wafia's outside. Uh-huh. Everything's cooking. Grab some mushrooms while we're out here. Where's my cart? There's my cart. How strong I am. You put a paper cover on your Yahoo box. Brother? Brother? That sounds like some Vinny activity. I don't doubt he does. And so your family doesn't judge you? You read it in front of your family? But why? I have questions. I'm unsure if I want answers to my questions. Wait, why would you buy the paper books when you could just go get them on your phone and then you could have like a privacy screen and nobody would know what you were looking at anyway? It's 2026. We're still buying books. I mean, some books I could see, but yaoi books? You can find those on the internet, right? So you don't get the cookies? Brother, the cookies already exist if you bought it like off of Amazon or something. Or you could, I don't know, go stealth mode and buy an Amazon gift card and then just buy the books. Or I don't know, any kind of gift card and buy them off the internet. And ship it to a P.O. box. Boom. Identity secret. Nobody will ever know it was you. Paid in cash. Insanity. It sounds like you've thought this through. No, I've never considered not buying something. If I see something, even if it's something weird, I'll just buy it. I'm grown. I'm an adult. The worst that somebody can do is judge me. But then again, I'm a VTuber. So oh, I muted that sneeze because you guys didn't deserve it. Okay, we'll keep the wood in the cart. I freeze up a whole chest. Now we can sleep. A book is a book. You do like to go to an outing. It's fun to touch the book physically and walk away with it. Oh, I remember. That's why we called you Sticky Pages. I remember. I know we had a nickname for you. I just didn't remember what it was, you know, since I'm old and all. Untyping my bless you. Hey, I'm not judging, but I'm judging. You know what I'm saying? I'm not judging, but I'm judging. Ahaha. Oh, I need my cart. We don't really need the cart. I was only gonna use it for gathering. Right now, we need to find a new place to build our base. Because I don't want it to be here. So I think what we'll do... no, because we can sail straight across. Let's sail... We can't sail south. It's a dead end. This isn't really a good place. This isn't really a great place. Because we have the mountain. I mean, I suppose we could always build, we can get the materials for another boat. Well, we don't need another boat. We can sail over here. Have our boat over here. And then we can build a portal over here when we get to the mountain. And then we can go to this mountain right here. And that would be huge for us. Music items, guitar, CDs, vinyl, bass guitar. Nice. Yellow coated? What does that mean? I don't know what coated means anyway. I hear people say it, but I'm not. I'm chronically online, but I'm not chronically on social media. I normally just kind of, I'm in my own little bubble. Tech don't know nothing. We're somewhere. We haven't really explored this one. But I also need more tin, and I know there's tin over here, so that's where we're gonna go right now. Take the food. Get rid of one of the bows. Okay, this is good enough. I appreciate all the storage space this boat has. Upbeat, happy, and very expressive. We already have a term for that. We call them golden retrievers. Why are we changing things? I don't like change. I'm not a fan. Yeah, it sounds like a puppy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all saw me drift this boat. Oh, we gotta get out of the shallow water. We've been streaming for an hour already. This game takes so much of your time. What color am I associated with? That must be a cool one. I am the coolest color. And we're gonna take some damage here. I didn't realize how shallow this was. Unless my absolute master boating skills come in clutch. They did. I'm the greatest pilot the world has ever seen. They call me Mr. Sailor Man. Don't forget the Mr. Orange. Ooh. I beached myself. I'm not sure if I can just pull the boat back. Oh my god. Please. Here we go. How about we do this? Let me drop the sails. Get away from it. And now we're in the water. Beautiful. We're gonna have to go out to open water. This isn't working. My master sailor skills. Maybe I should have just went over there. But I want to explore my own island first, you know? We might not have to move as far as I thought we did. Okay. Turn the boat. Turn the boat. Turn the boat. And you catch some wind. Drop the sail. We're out of here. And we drift the boat. You like that?
Wow, Tekkeda, you're such a good pilot. Wow.
And just because I don't feel like fighting the wind, I'm gonna go across. We'll check out this dark forest over here. Dark forest, black forest? I think it's black forest. Yeah, it's gonna be way faster crossing over here than going to the other side of the island. What we're looking for are settling cores so that we can have a better smelting operation. We have 2 forges and a smelter, or a kiln rather. I would like my I would like 3 forges and 3 kilns. You almost choked in a piece of lettuce. It's because you didn't eat meat. That's why. That's the reason why you almost died. I'll be trying to tell you. You can't be eating that garbage. You need to eat your real GMO farmed meat. That way you can be healthy, like me. Okay, we got one right here. Let's mark the boat. Boat. That was not one. Okay, I was lied to. That's the close to the mountain. Let's check out this side. That looks like a troll cave. You can turn around here. Gray dwarf eyes. I'm actually gonna turn auto pickup off because there's some things that I don't want. We'll keep the eyes. Beef bacon? I've never had that. What is that? Is that real? Oh, the bear's awareness is terrible. The troll over there. I'm assuming he's standing in front of a troll cave. Gotta be a dungeon nearby, yeah. No, there's another troll though. That's crazy. Ooh, what? That's crazy. I saw that and then I started looking for Java in chat. I just knew who it was. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Yeah, I hear skeletons. Oh, there's some over there. Here we go. Yeah, dungeon. Circling core. We need 15, I think. So we can have one more. Yeah, we need 15. Five, 10, 15. We need 3 more. So that's 10 for the kiln. Yeah, we need 15. We need 15 of them. I think we have 3 back at the house, but I'm not 100% certain. He destroyed his own bone pile. Look at this dork. This. We're already at 7. We're doing really good. All right. This cave is done. This dungeon is done. Gray dwarfs out the way. There has to be at least one more good dungeon on this island. It's a wooden spear. Go further inland. my fine one. They don't all have to spawn on the coast. I did eat. I didn't finish all my food, but I ate. Got my macaroni. Meaty mac. I'm starting to check these for chests. This entire Black Forest only had one dungeon. That's really hard to believe. Okay, we can start heading back. I wish they had flames or something so that you knew exactly where the dungeons were, but they're so well hidden, and when it gets dark, it's so hard to find them. There's a lot of trolls here. Oh, this one has good UI. Not UI, AI. Keep saying UI. Is he chasing me? Of course he is. Okay, that's the dungeon that we found before. I guess we'll just skedaddle then, huh? I guess we can check over here again. I remember why we didn't, because there was a troll. Oh, well the boat's here anyway. We gotta pass the troll. Hopefully we just find what we're looking for majestically. Yeah, I remember. That's where we saw that wooden spear, I think. So many trolls. There's more black forest here. I kind of wish I brought a torch. Just a little bit. Is it a bear? Of course it is. My name's Tekkeda and I can't see. They're trying to catch me. They can't because they're lame. Okay. I guess we can sail this way. Explore more of this land. The swamp is over there anyway. It'd make life a lot easier if we didn't have to keep sailing. Oh. Finish some of this macaroni. It's cold now, but hey. It's still macaroni. What's wrong with cold macaroni? That's where I draw the line. I draw it at cold macaroni. I will not eat cold pizza. That's disgusting. I have standards. I will not eat cold pizza. The texture is gross. You're gross. How about that? You're stinky. Don't like cold pizza? I think it's a texture thing. That's the only texture thing I have a problem with. I don't like hard pizza. I don't like hard foods. They have to be soft. That's why I like things like gummy bears or chocolate, ice cream. They're all soft. It's foggy. I can't see. Sweet, sweet chocolate. Get rid of this because our boat's not there anymore. Our boat's not there anymore. I don't like how the water changed colors just now. It's green. It's gross. Okay, we can start turning. Actually, we do want to dock. I can't see land though. And we hit a bear. Unbelievable. I mean, we kind of went where we wanted to go. We gotta find a place to sleep. I can't see. Gonna break my boat? No. He's not strong enough. Okay. That's perfect. Come on, Tech. Bro. I can't see nothing. Favorite candy bar? I don't think I have a favorite candy bar. I'm not a candy guy. Yeah, I'm not much of a candy guy. Is it just me or is this getting worse? Bro, please. Please. I can't go this way because these guys are pushing me. This is the worst case scenario. Dark chocolate? I guess so. Dark chocolate is gross. There we go. We're making some progress. Come on. Raise the sail. We're gonna take some damage, but we should be able to get past. Oh, that's my boat. My other boat. It's a ghost ship.
Would you look at that?
Can't stand the fog. It's irritating. No, I don't want to be there. course, there's a bear right here. Come on. Come on, Mr. Bear. Problem solved. I do have to make a crafting table or something. Like this. I got any wood on the boat? I have to, right? There's no way I came without wood. Keep these on me so I have a reference. Also take the bear pelt and the meats, because why wouldn't I want meat? That's how I get my health. Pause. That sounded terrible. Gimme. Like this. Like this. You guys are ridiculous. You guys heard nothing. Blah, 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 blah. I deny that this clip ever happened. Let's see if we can find a dungeon. That would be pretty nice. Can't stand when it gets foggy, it sucks. Whatchamacallit. That would be a funny name for a candy bar. There's probably a lot of tin down here. If I had to take a wild guess. Tin likes to spawn by water. Awesome. Fog cleared up. We should be able to find a dungeon now pretty easily. This is a really nice black forest. It's big. Pretty spread out. A lot of rivers. Exploration time. I think this is one right here. Yeah, they have guards standing out. This is perfect. You know, I wonder what they're guarding down here. It's really nothing of value. Go this way first. Nope. There's a ghost on the other side, though. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Give me the rubies. Plasm. How much do we have? Can't pick this up. There we go. We have 11. I'm gonna take the ectoplasm just because I feel like we can use this for something. Auto loot helps a lot, but I don't want to pick up everything that drops. Downstairs. That's new. Does it go somewhere? Of course it doesn't. It would have been cool if it did, though. One more way we can check. There's nothing here. Oh, we didn't mark the boat. Okay, that's gonna suck trying to find it. Based off of where we were, I think the boat's down here. I think the boat's in this general area. It's a big boat. We're not gonna miss it if we run along the coast. Yeah, because we ran down and then we ran up. It's down there somewhere. I'm not too hard pressed about it. I know we have at least one more Surtling core back at the house. But we might need a few more. So while we're out, we can grab a couple. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Maybe there's treasure up here. Because why else would you be guarding a tower? Unless there was loot. Baller loot. Bro, you had nothing in here. Absolute garboni. Absolute baloney. That's a troll cave. That's a bear. Come on, there's gotta be something. This place is too big. to not have anything on the edge of the swamp, so I don't think we'll find it here. Gotta go more inland. Say past the troll cave. Here we go, there's one right here. I am the greatest navigational navigator. There we go. That world has ever seen. Door. It's blocked off. Yo, Strike, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Need a circling core. Need this. Need that. Need this. No, we don't need all this extra stuff. It's gonna weigh us down. Well, the valuables don't weigh anything. Yeah, they don't really weigh anything. Does ectoplasm weigh something? It does, but we can drop them if we need to. It's not that big of a deal. Yet. Let's check the other side. There's nothing here. Some money. Blah, 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 blah. Money. Okay, we have 20 now. Do we need circling cores for anything other than these two? No. And I don't see myself needing more than 3 of each. Alright, we can skedaddle. That's a big copper ore vein. Oh my goodness. The whole thing copper? It is. That's the biggest vein I've seen. That thing was fat and juicy. There goes the tower. We sailed past it, so we did go this way. Our boat location is accurate. Mr. Boat, where art thou? There it is. We're a little off, but hey. Oh, no. No, we're dead on. We're dead on. Get my wood back and we're out of here. skedaddle. Let us skedaddle. Turn the boat. Yeah, man. We went a little too fast. Brother, back the boat up. This is rough. This is how we meet our end. We're gonna die. I want to get into the open sea before it gets dark. We're gonna back it straight up so we can get out. We got plenty of HP. You know what? We're sailing it. Can I get through? Why not just do this? I have a better idea. Oh, we can't do that. We can repair it though. Problem solved. And we can't push it because they're pushing the boat. We gotta kill them. This is an actual problem. Yes. Yes. Push me. Push. 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 Yes. Drop the sails. Later, suckers. You like that?
Wow, Tekkeda. You're such a skilled driver. Wow.
Okay, I was thinking about making this home, but we have an easy route to get pretty much everything we need from right here, even though I hate this place. Looks like we're just gonna have to make the most of it. Hi, Vinny. Onk. I'm not onk, you're onk. I wonder what happens if I hit this button on my chair. Oh, that's the recline button. Yeah, I like this. I'm still sitting on my pillow, by the way. I'm seriously considering just buying one of those thick memory foam chair thingies. It's been life-changing. This is the longest boat ride in history. Actually halfway there. Not that bad. Could be much worse. In a bear chair. Well, I have what do you call it? I have a secret lab chair. But I've had it for a while, and when I first bought it, it was amazing. I didn't know chairs had ratings. This is how I found out that chairs had ratings, and this had, I think, it was over 10 hours or 12 hours. Whatever rating it is how long you're supposed to sit in the chair. But I think I've been sitting in it for so long that I kind of wore it down. So it's about time for a new one, but they're not cheap chairs. So I'm thinking about maybe getting a chair that is better for sitting for long periods of time. How much does it cost? A lot of money. I think it's like a $300 chair. I have the table from Secret Lab too. The table I can justify. It was like a few $100 for the table. But it's like a solid like steel table. Is it heavy? Yes, but it doesn't move if I don't want it to move, and that's awesome for FPS games. It doesn't shake everything on my desk. I need to like tighten it because it is kind of loosening. But I'm lazy, so I found a piece of cardboard and I just wedged the cardboard in between the table and the wall so that it doesn't shake. I bought it a really long time ago. I bought it like maybe 2022 is about when I got it. So 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. It was about the time I built my computer. Alright, we should have more than enough. I'm gonna fill this up with wood. And then I'll sleep. Oh, we have a cart. My cart flips. How do I flip the cart? Up, 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 ah. Okay, then when we sleep. When we sleep, all the coal will be good. We'll have 25 coal. I should have built the other smelter, and then I would have had way more coal. Oh, hindsight is 2020. Chat can't stop touching myself. Pause. I'm so soft. My skin is so good. I'm addicted to that the vitamin, not vitamin. What do you call that stuff? What is that stuff called? I was talking about it yesterday for my skincare. Mango butter. Oh. Dude. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. It makes me feel things. If you care about skincare, I will preach it until the day I die. Mango butter, mango butter, mango butter. Oh, because we have auto loot off. That's why we couldn't pick it up. Still need a picture of that. It's not hard to find on Amazon. It's actually one of the only ones on Amazon that you can get that comes in a bigger container. That doesn't come in a brick. I got my big container that I ordered. It's easier to scoop it with the ice cream scooper. This is stuff that I'm not going to be able to eat. I'll put other miscellaneous stuff. I guess we can start collecting valuables in this chest. That's the food chest. We got some tin that we want to smelt. I just want to clear enough inventory space so that we could start using our circling cores. Oh, we need stone. Sorry, we're about to get a lot of stone. Because I'm going to start digging around my base. I'm gonna start right here. I'll start right here. I'm gonna dig this pit so that stuff can't come get me. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. From Better Shade? No, it's Plant Guru. That's the one that I buy. I'm sure that they all work the same, but the one that I've been buying that's impressed me is from Plant Guru. This impressed me a lot. I am now a believer. I think it's about time to start. No, we didn't go far enough. So my plan is I'm gonna dig all the way around. So if we have like another forest invasion or something, or if I'm running from something, I don't have to worry about it chasing me down and destroying my base. I've been procrastinating this part because it's my least favorite part. But it's also very, very necessary. Found it, hey. I'm glistening, guys. Pause. I also want to make a path so I can unload my boat at the docks. We're gonna have plenty of stone, plenty. I don't want this here. I don't want any way out for them. Okay, I like this distance. This is good. This is good. And then I can probably, if I snag a little bit more land. Nah, this is good. I can plant my trees over here without too much issue. So we'll start going out that way. Let's repair. We gotta do that 2 more times. We gotta go all the way out this way and then back out toward the water. Well, 3 more times. I'm not gonna go all the way to the water. I'm gonna probably take it about right here. I'll have to go further than that. I'll take it right here. I don't want to go too close to the water. While we're working. How much stone do we have? We have 38. We have to have 2 more stones somewhere. We have 3. Pick up the settling cores. Up. You find men who take care of themselves? Yeah, no. Why do they grab like that? Grab what? What are you talking about? Just word of warning though. I highly suggest you get an ice cream scooper and have a jar to melt it in. Like, put it into warm water or something. So you take it and you'll scoop it into a jar with the ice cream scooper and you just let it sit in hot water. Why do they grab like that? I have no idea. The enemies are just touchy grab in this game. Very touchy grab. It makes me feel uncomfortable sometimes. Python, thank you for the plug. Thank you for the plug. We'll fill that up. And we'll fill this up. I think this is good for right now. We don't really have enough stone to do 2 more. We do. I lied. That right there. This is all gonna get moved, so I don't really care where we put everything right now. Need more wood. Also, we can, I'm sure we have enough to make a cultivator or something now. Put that in there. We can make some bronze. What do I need for the cultivator? I don't even see the cultivator anymore. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Excuse me? I swear it was right here. Fine wood, hoe, flint spear. Hold on. I'm googling it. But I thought I had it when I just never crafted it. It's core wood and bronze. There it is. Just kept overlooking it. So we can grow trees. Confirmed. We'll have our own little habitat. Some stand back. And then we'll carry this back out with us. Settling cores. Drop all this. Drop the wood in there too. We're cooking, chat. These different iron head, flint head. These are different arrows. No biggie. We're gonna have to build a bridge to get across. I want to make sure I don't mess this up. I think I'll get rid of all of this. Oh, it was the hoe that I needed. It was the hoe. Gonna make a bronze hoe. No. Get a hoe somewhere. had one. That's fine. We'll just make another one. Wood and stone. What's the end game of Valheim? Netherite armor. You're just trying to get to the final boss. I think that's really the only end game, but it gets exponentially harder the further you go. So right now, I wanted to go to the swamp, but we ended up taking today to get the base kind of sorted. Because we are in a pretty good position. We're right next to the dark forest, and that has plenty of copper for us. We are also not far from the swamp. We just have everything that we need right here. We don't need to go anywhere. At least not yet. Once we get to the meadows, I'll probably make another base. But right now, I just want to make this one safe. So I wouldn't necessarily call it safe at the moment. Ugh. Need to raise the ground, right? Remove cycle snapping. What if I don't want to level the ground? Like I want to... Oh. I just put a stone. I didn't know I could just do that. Raising the ground takes stone, but leveling the ground doesn't. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll get some stone and we'll just raise it here. In order to continue this. Because if we raise it here, they can't come in at all. It would just make life easier. So this is going to be our wall. And then from here forward, we can just go back. We can build back. It's getting dark. Thank you for the blessings, guys. A lot happening here. I want to build out of stone. We just don't have enough stone, and I'm not trying to mine that much stone, I'll be honest. It takes a lot of stone. A lot. I've seen a team of 6 people build a castle, but it took them a week. And they were playing all day, every day, like 6 to 8 hours a day, all of them. It takes a lot of time. I can take the circling cores and stuff with me, so I can smelt stuff in other places and just put them in the boat. And take them with me wherever I want to go and craft stuff. Sounds like normal grinding sessions in my RPGs. Yeah, that's basically what it is. You're just grinding away. But you don't have to do it online. You do it at your own pace. So it's like Minecraft, but it plays more like an MMO. Like a survival MMO. a hardcore MMO where you die and you lose all your stuff. But I've gone through stacks and stacks and stacks of coal just smelting stuff. So I know we're going to need a lot of trees. We have the seeds and the cultivator to make the trees. The only thing that we're kind of shy on right now is stone. That's really it. You know, maybe I can... Let's try it. I wasn't going to, but this is going to be an overall safer option to begin with. If we can get this steep enough. They won't be able to climb it. My biggest thing is making it troll proof. Because trolls will climb. They can and they will. I messed this up. Should be able to pick up all this extra stone and stuff. Fill this in. No Man's Sky on permadeath. That would be crazy. Imagine. There we go. That looks too slanted. Open this up. But yeah, now they can't climb. This might actually work. Look how flat that is. Yeah, this is gonna work. They can't climb that. I'll be right back. Hello? Oh, hold on. I almost forgot. I almost forgot something very important. If I have them, then I'm gonna go grab them. My vitamin D pills. We're gonna fix our vitamin D deficiency, chat. Okay. I have them. I have to go grab them. I'll be back again. We're gonna go solve our vitamin D deficiency problem. All right, guys, we have started our anti-vitamin D deficiency campaign. Hopefully. Oh no, that's too close to the house. We might make it. Yeah, I'm gonna tear this down and build something else. I'll tear this down and build something else. Could you imagine if I just fell and died right there? So cold. I'm gonna be rested. We're almost halfway done already. Sounds about right for a tech stream. Snatch the waste. I don't know what that means. Is that a good thing? It's day 40 and I'm just now actively trying to protect my base. Haha. Just some stamina. You're tired, take a nap. You're not missing much. I'm literally only building my base. Or not building, I'm building a thing around my base, so trolls can't walk in and destroy my stuff. I'm also gonna move this, so even if they do fall in, they can't just throw things and break my base. I'm probably gonna build walls at some point. But for right now, I think the base is fine. For right now. My biggest concern is the... I don't want the trolls that hurl the rocks to just start throwing stuff and hitting the things on my base. So what I'll probably do is I'll reconfigure the whole base so that I have my most important thing, which is the structure of my base, will be probably in this zone here where I'm standing. And instead of building out, I think I'll build up. Because I noticed that when the troll fell into the hole, the troll couldn't throw the rock up. He just threw it forward. So I think if I just kind of surround my base with stone, I'll pretty much be protected. I'll just spiral upwards. You got a double shift? No. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry, son. My feels hurt for you. Alright, this is kind of getting a little low. So the next thing we'll have to do... we're gonna have to start turning it. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work because it's not flat. It is what it is. I'd rather it be bigger though. I don't think this is big enough. I want it to come all the way out to maybe right here. We're gonna have to fill that back in. That way we don't really have to worry about much. Another job? Yeah, one that doesn't make you do double shifts. You tell him. See, this should be enough. Yeah, this is where I want to be. And we gotta get out. Yeah, I probably should have took it out a little bit more, but that's fine. This is already a lot of land that we're separating. We're over halfway done. Turn on auto pickup, pick up all the stone. Give me all the stone. I'm surprised we didn't get much more. We have been mining a lot here. have to worry about you guys running up on me anymore. I think what I'm going to do, I'll probably... Oh, this is fine. I was gonna level out this whole thing so I could just build on flatland. That would make a lot of sense. You know what? Yeah, because we don't have anything everywhere else. So let's finish separating everything first. And then we'll flatten out the land. And trying your best. That's all you can do, son. Try your best. We are all trying very hard. I expect nothing less from the Wafia. I should put spikes down here, but that's a lot of work. Probably should have took the berries off that tree first, huh? Or the bush, not the tree. Would have made much more sense. Just make that a little taller. Yeah, that's better. That down a little bit. Okay. We're not quite there yet. We're almost there. I want to make sure that we have more than enough land here. This is where we stop at. I'll bring this forward a little bit. Just so I don't have to deal with the trees. These tree stumps. This is perfect. This is perfect. We'll just keep running straight from where we are. And then this is how far we need to be. Now we have a point of reference. sure we rest. Yeah, raid this. So we should be immune to wolf attacks. We should be immune to troll attacks. The only one that I can think of that will probably get to us no matter what we do are the death skeetos. I can't think of anything else that'll come get us. The death skeetos can fly. As far as I know, those are the only flying monsters in the game. I could be very wrong. You're going to die, Mr. Boar. I don't know why you did that. I'll sleep. Yeah, it really does help if you do this on high ground and you just dig around the high ground, because when they're on low ground, especially the trolls, there's nothing they can do about it. They can keep throwing stuff, but they'll be throwing stuff at basically the ground because they're stuck on ground level. So the only way to make sure that they're not going to destroy your base is to probably build that way. Ask me how I know. I'm speaking from experience. I've had my base destroyed. It's not fun.
Oh no.
What chair? I tried to sit up and I leaned back, almost fell. Alright, this is great. This is great. So now we just have to connect one to the other here. It's the home stretch, guys. If you get lucky, we can go in between this rock and the tree. Oh, are we gonna make it? Yes, we are. Where's that rock at? The rock is on the left. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yeah, I did deeper. This ain't deep enough. Yeah, the ground level change. Very nice. We're starting to get the water level. That's not good. That's not good. That's gonna stop us from mining. Yeah, it's not good. We got a rock right here. A real rock. We're so close. The most important part of the whole moat is the part that's flooding. Hopefully we can get it high enough. Just high enough to where they can't cross. Should be high enough. Should be. Yeah, this is good. Can build right here, and that should be enough. This should be enough. All right. This wall is looking nice. Huh? Perfect. Yeah, nothing's getting up here. Ain't nothing getting up here. This is perfect. So now here in the middle, we gotta make some flatlands. Gotta make all the flatlands. Level all the grounds. This is actually kind of in the way. We'll pick up all the stuff later and figure out what to do with it. I'm going to see if I can sleep again. I'm wet though. Alright, we can't sleep yet. It's fine. This is the only part that really needs to be leveled. We are industrializing, chat. More stam. We need more stam. Good. This is good. No, we have a drop off over here. I don't know if we can flatten this out. Oh, we can. That's pretty good. Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing this because it's very hard to build on an uneven surface, because I think there's like a load bearing system in this game. If you don't build a certain kind of weight, the structure won't hold and then it will collapse. So I want to make sure that I can build a nice foundation that can hold all the weight that I need it to hold, because I plan on building up, and I've never really tried to do that before. It's kind of hard to build a 2-story house, in my opinion. But I think I'm gonna start maybe about right here. Maybe I'll put the trees this way so that they can't destroy my building. I feel more confident over here. Yeah, the further back we can get it, the better. Let's go ahead and build some temporary chests out here. Keep the food. Everything else can go. We need this. It's our weight capacity. We need that as well. Grab more stuff. This. This isn't a bad area to work with. Now, how am I going to build up? No idea. Bunch of folks. Got company. Company. I'm going to keep the food. Well, actually, I'll throw this in the cart. We're gonna need a lot of trees. A lot of trees. A lot of trees. So we're gonna take our cultivator along with all of the seeds that we have. And we're gonna start do some demo over here. Stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. We'll start growing our trees in this corner. I don't really know how to plant the seeds though. For tilling soil. Okay, well, the soil's tilled. How to plant trees. Oh. Beach sapling, there we go. This should all be healthy. Let's check on them. They all healthy? Needs more room to grow. Most of them are healthy. No, they need more room. How do I till the dirt though? Cultivate. Do I get my seeds back? No. If I break the tree, you don't get more. Okay, a lot of them are healthy, so we'll just leave that as is. Let's see. I could just build right off the ground, but I don't want to. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna use wood halves. I'm gonna use wood halves. And then I'll set the foundation. For what I want. We'll put one in this corner. Put one in this corner. Okay, we need the wood. No, I can't see. I can't see nothing. Maybe I do have a vitamin D deficiency. I took my vitamin and I feel powerful now. I don't know. How much wood I got left? Probably not much. Yeah, no. We gotta go on a wood run. Okay, I have an idea for what I want. I was gonna build up, but I think we have enough room to build kind of sideways. That way I can put my valuables on this side and that side. And I'll probably line up. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. This isn't gonna be as difficult as I thought it would be. I kind of do want to get rid of all of this. But it's not as lengthy over there as it is right here. So first things first, we need wood. So I need to build a bridge. Heavy build. Goop, 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 goop. We gotta level all this out. I honestly didn't need to plant those trees right there. How much wood do we have? Enough. Don't want a wall. We want one of these. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need. I can drag this across now. Build a tree farm out there. I don't care if the trees break, because they're not going to break the trees. They're going to come and raid my house. They're going to go the old-fashioned way. By the way, I haven't stepped on any rice recently, so that's something. Pop this out. We'll cultivate all this land and start growing these trees back. We don't need to cultivate the land, but we'll get rid of all the tree stumps. Yeah, it's better. It's a better way to put it. Crunchy. I want a taco. I want tacos. No sour cream, though. I don't like sour cream. Oh, that sounds good, too. A big burrito. I'd take one. Gonna be an open field when I'm done with it. These were all trees over here and I cut them all down. Tech the tree chopper. Prescriptions with blue light protection. I should be wearing my glasses right now. I said I would, but I hate wearing them. I feel like when I'm wearing glasses and I'm on my computer, I'm looking at a screen through a screen, and it just bothers me. But my glasses are prescription. Prescription blue light glasses. I'm not blind though. My doctor did a test on me and said, well, Tekkeda, you are just blind enough. You're just a smidge for him to be able to recommend me blue light glasses. So he prescribed them to me. I am quite literally the least amount of blindness that you could possibly have and still get a prescription for glasses. Personally, I think I might have had a hair in my eye or something, because I can see stuff really far away. Small text bothers me. I don't know if that's because I can't see or what though. I can read it, I just don't like to. Makes me feel like I'm doing laborious tasks. Tasks. There we go. I couldn't get it out. I don't know if -2 is good or bad. See if I can get this to fall on the other one. Come on, push. Nah, not really. I think I might have astigmatism. I saw a TikTok about it, and then I was like, oh, that's probably why I'm blind at night. Everything's so shiny. Yo, why am I over here? I was supposed to bring the cart. I probably came for food. I'm running a little low. Man, why does that traffic light look like a star? Why is that star so close to the middle of the street? This is crazy. Crazy things. Oh, my axe broke. I know why. Is that the cart? No. There's the cart. We chopped down a lot of trees with the carts right there. 'Cause we didn't move the cart. It didn't look like a ditch. Yeah. There's a lot of labor going on. I was gonna build a crafting station over in this corner. So now we should have free reign in this entire area. First things first, I wanted to build... We won't build the small walls because then we'll need more. We'll build these. And then we'll put a floor on top. And then we'll start building on that. This will be our base. Did I not build one over here? Thought I built one. I guess not. It's not big enough. I want more bigger. This is good enough. This is gonna stretch out this way. Yeah, this was smart. We'll start building this out. More wood. Probably best to chop this tree down and chop all these other ones down that I'm thinking about it. All the baby trees. I don't want any of these trees growing. But I'm thinking about it. This was a waste of seeds. The big waste. Because if I chop this tree down and it falls on my house, I'm gonna be mad. There were about 40 of them. Each sapling, where? There it is. We didn't have any more. That should be most of them. Let's go repair our hammer, then we'll finish. I wish you could upgrade the hammer. The repair hammer. Or the buildy hammer thingy. Can I just upgrade it? I can upgrade it. Oh, it's stone and wood. We got plenty of wood. You're killing too much, Tekkeda. I guess we'll throw some of this wood in the fire. Get some coal. Oh, requires level 2. I can't make a level 2 bench. Whatever, it's not like a need for right now. It would just be a nice to have. It's getting dark. We'll sleep. 3.5 hours already? Wow. It took no time at all. I kind of wish I had an iron axe, not a steel axe, iron axe. Just a little bit. Way. What? Ow. These are supposed to be the same. Was it this one? It was. I messed up. It's important I get this right. Alright, now that we have our frame, kinda, we're gonna add the floor. This is what's gonna take a lot. Luckily, we have a lot of wood. Uh-huh. Oh no, I totally forgot. We gotta do all this all over again. Just the floor, just the floor. I forgot that the support system also includes the floor. The floor needs to be supported by something. Tech was 57. Nah, 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 nah. That's what you say. Here's what I'll do. Yeah, it's gonna take way more wood than I thought. Way more wood. And then we'll put another floor right here. This floor is gonna take twice as much wood as I thought it would. Or not that I thought, but twice more wood than it initially would have took if I just did the floor. Yo, Kit, hey. Welcome back, welcome back. You know what? Why not just make more hammers? Problem solved. We'll just have 3 hammers. Then we'll put back all the stuff that we don't need. Stupid sneezes. Thank you for the blessings. I have to go to bands. I was banned. How did that go for you? Welcome back. The allergies, I know. They're worse because I had to go outside. When I took my break, I went outside and it was just pollen and dust and trees, and it sucked. It sucked. I sneezed the whole time. Now I have all that pollen and I don't know, tree stuff, flowers and whatever. I am the big upset. I normally wake up with allergies and they gradually get better throughout the day. Like if I'm up for maybe 2 or 3 hours and I'm not like, sniffling, if that makes sense. I have to make sure I build this house very well. Because if I don't, it will keel over and I will die. There. There. Then we put more flooring. Then we put more support beams. And more flooring. Five birds? Bird dander? Birds have dander? That is like the richest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I didn't know that. bigger support beams. Make sure that they're all making contact. We'll use the small ones when we can. So far, the build is going very well. We haven't had any real complications. I think we can just make this 2 stories and we'll be happy. But we're gonna have to sail around and do our portals again. So yeah, that's gonna suck. Did I not? I didn't do my load bearing? I didn't. I skipped a step. It's important. I can't build on top of this if it's not green. This is all good. This is all real sturdy. Oh yeah. What I like to see. Ahaha. More birds. Do you raise them as pets or raise them as food? I could go for some chicken. I'm talking about the birds, not the dogs. Hammer broke. We need more wood anyway. Let's go get more. Chihuahua, Jack Russell. Jack Russell sounds like a famous actor name. Forgot to bring the cart with me. Get him out of here. Let's get this rested buff before we go. It'll make our lives a little bit easier. Teacup poodle. Oh, I still have macaroni. It's cold macaroni still, but I'm too lazy to warm it up and it's still here. It's all hard. It pretty much is boy kibble, but instead of rice, I use pasta. And a lot of cheese. Mm-hmm. Well, since we do have a little bit of extra wood on us, I think, how about we build something real quick. I want to build some of these walls. That way I don't accidentally fall into the water. I want to fall into my moat. I'll have this bridge, and then if I don't want them to cross, I'll just break the bridge. Problem solved. And it costs nothing to make one. I can make a gate, right? Problem solved. Now they can't get in. I do want to kind of smooth this out, make it easier for the cart. Give me the cart access. Look at all this wood. Looks like the map of the... Oh, hurt me. I almost broke my cart. Oh, a big tree. I'm gonna use this entire area to farm trees. So all the seeds that I collect, I'm trying to keep track of them. So I can just go back and plant all this. I think to make my life easier, I'll cultivate it. Or not cultivate it, but I'll flatten out the lands. Yeah. Waffles. Sir Waffles Bartholomew the Third. Make sure we don't leave the cart. Not more tree density over here, so we'll chop down all these trees. It's getting dark though. Good thing we moved. Then we'll pop our ability. And all shall be right with the world. What's taken this so long is every time I put a floor tile, I have to put a support beam tile. So this is gonna take forever, and if I do a second floor, I'll have to do that the exact same way. I haven't really figured out how to build too high though, because the wood can only support so much weight. So I'll probably stop at second story. If I get lucky, we could do a third, but I don't think I will. I could do portals and valuables maybe on the second floor. And then crafting and storage on the first floor, just because I'd be using it a lot. Maybe even install some battle positions, because why not? Who gonna stop me? This is my land. I wasn't here first, but it's mine now. It is mine, it belongs to me. Patches. It's a cool name. Sounds like a cat that's a troublemaker. Oh no. It's Patches. Patches is coming. Everybody run. Okay. We can start cultivating with these seeds. One right here. I don't want to go too far that way. I think we're out. Yeah, we're out. It's okay. Yeah, if I can clear this out, I can have a better representation of how much space we actually have. Doom scrolling Twitter. I love Twitter with a passion. I haven't really been posting on there because I've been preoccupied with other things, but I love me some Twitter. I feel like it's the only social media platform that doesn't force me to watch like ads. I don't really have that problem on Twitter. If I go to TikTok, every other scroll is an ad. On YouTube, every other scroll is an ad, like somebody trying to sell me something. And I have YouTube Premium. I have like the Twitter Premium, but every time I scroll, it's not buy this product. I get to just see all the other VTubers that I want to look at, or 20 cat videos or whatever. I get the advertising thing, but personally, I'm not a fan. There should be a limit. Yeah, I gotta give credit where credit's due. I feel like Twitter's come a long way. Like Twitter was Twitter, and then it became X, and then after it became X, it was at first exponentially worse, and then it's been getting better over time. I think right now, the way Twitter is at this very moment, it is my absolute favorite platform. Right next to YouTube. Only for 2 reasons. What is it? Yuri and Yowie? Are those your 2 reasons? I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. Not so loud. Yuri and Yowie? Yowie Yuri? You watched that? Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Okay, I want more wood. Shameless, as you should. You're an adult, who cares? The best part about being an adult, you don't have an obligation to care. We need more wood. We need way more wood. We have a few stacks in the cart, but we don't have nearly enough. I think what we have is just enough to finish the floor, but maybe we should take it one step at a time. This was all trees. I don't even recognize this area anymore. We chopped down so many trees. They're creating the environment that I was saying I wanted earlier. Perfect. You got plenty. This should be enough to finish the floor. Come on, pull. So I'm not shocked. I wouldn't put it past anybody. Not in this chat. Anything's possible here. I do want to... Can I level this? I can. Yeah, this was kind of bothering me. I was kind of scared to do it at first, but... Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. Oh, we gotta grab the wood. Can I grab one more stack? No, we can't grab one more stack. It was worth a try, though. You're on Book Talk? Am I? I know Book Talk had found some of my videos and they started saying questionable things to me, but I wasn't aware I was still on Book Talk. I haven't posted on TikTok in a while. My wood back. I hope they're saying good things. Yeah, you are, and the comments are scary. Well, tag me in it. I want to see it. I need to see what people are saying. I'm a man of the people.
Wow, Tekkeda, you're such a cool streamer.
I like to watch all your streams, you know, probably something like that, right? Like wholesome. Wholesome content. Forgot to add the beams. It's savagery? Oh no. It can't be that bad, right? I'm just a guy. You know, if I was on Book Talk, that would make sense because I haven't been posting anything and I've been getting a lot of follows and likes on my content. Like, as if I were still posting. It would make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, do your homework. And then tell me all about it. What are they saying about me? Sounds all right. The foundation actually has to be perfect, or the whole thing is not gonna work. Just a guy is crazy. Is it? I'm just a guy. Some dude on the internet. We are balling right now. Need more wood. We should be able to finish the floor. Kami, hey, we're building something. I don't know what this is yet. It's gonna be, I guess, our base for now. I say for now, but I don't think I want to do this again. We gotta make the framework. Hi, we, hi, us. How you doing, Kami? How's your day going? One, two, three. I think we'll be good. Hopefully. It looks like we might barely have enough for the floor. Just barely. How many more levels do we need? 1, 2, 3. We need 4. Yeah, we should have enough. So we have 3 more stacks of wood. Oh. Almost forgot. Most important part. Hit me. I approve of this build so far. I wonder how much more we can get done before it gets too dark. Not much. I think this is gonna be it. So I can't see the beams anymore. So we'll stop, sleep, and then we'll keep going. A mansion? Oh no. So, well, I guess it might look like a mansion. I needed more space, so I'll build a first floor so I can build all of my crafty stuff. I need a crafting station. I need a fire pit so I can make my food and whatnot. I need a lot. There's a lot that I need. There is a lot that I need. But I'm just going to build a bigger space so that I can put everything in one place. Base expanding is so time consuming. Yeah, it's not fun by yourself. Not at all. It takes a very long time to get this done. But once you have it done, you don't have to do it again. You just keep adding to it. After that, it's just additions to something that's already built. We don't really need a dock, but what I think I'll do is, since I plan on my tree farm being over there, we'll probably make a path toward the dock so that we can unload our goop. Yeah, so far my plan is this is going to be for the mansion or the house or whatever. This is going to be 2 stories tall. I'll build the portals and stuff on the 2nd floor. But I built a moat around my entire base so that I'm protected against giants and stuff. And then when I have my when I get enough stone, I'm going to raise a wall so that the giants can't throw I don't want them to throw stones at my house and break my house. So if we get raided, they really won't be a concern. Or I can just make the moat bigger, which is probably the better option. Trolls, yeah. Yeah, that's the big concern. I did think about maybe just chopping down all the trees and just adding another moat around my moat and just expanding it that way. So I don't have this big trench around my entire house. Are there giants? Trolls, giants, they're the same thing. I might call one the other and blah, blah, blah. Like how I call the lance a spear, but it's really not a spear, it's a lance. One more macaroni. Okay, we don't need load bearing on this side. Oh, yeah, we do. Just for these. And the next ones will be supported. I don't see where this one went. I messed it up, but I don't know where I put it. Oh. It's in the ground. I broke my other hammer, but... There, put that there. Giant trolls, yeah, they're giant trolls. They like to break my stuff. They like to break your stuff. They like to break our stuff. But most importantly, they like to break my stuff. We have enough wood. Yeah, we got enough. Oh, that took forever. All that just for the floor. Now we get to build up. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun, guys. Yeah. We need more wood. We need way more wood. I'm not even gonna start the build. I can't even make the frame because I don't have enough. I don't want to go that way because the Black Forest is that way. If I start making noise, they're gonna come and try to touch me. I'd rather be farther away. Let's go and fix our axe. My voice saved you. That's what I heard. You're welcome. I don't mean to brag, but I was born with it. You should see the effect that it has in the ladies. How you doing, baby girl? Need some vitamin tech in your life? Some vitamin T. I beg your finest pardon. I love that so much. Oh, the ladies here. The ladies are everywhere. Women are scary. I almost killed myself with a tree. That was going to be the most humiliating death of all time. Oh, Tech, how did you die? A tree fell on me. Tech be spitting game. It'll be 10 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday. I go out hunting. I need to find me some mamas. Give me a sugar mama. I go over to Home Goods and I set up my trap. I wait. It never fails. 10% of the time, it works every time. I've actually never been to a Home Goods. I never know what's in there. Are they international? Is it like IKEA? I'm just going off based off what people tell me. It seems like an IKEA. Sugar Mama Java. That's funny. Engage your funnies. Some good damage on that tree. Oh, we don't have the rested buff. We probably should have got that, huh? yes. Look how many trees we cleared off. This is crazy. We just deforested this entire area. That's crazy. All my wood should be up here. Almost done with your homework. Drawing a map of Europe. Europe. I can't pronounce that. Who makes words? Why make them so hard? Some good damage. We're doing real good over here on damage. These trees. Well, the plan was to try to kill the boss today, and it doesn't look like that's gonna happen unless we stream for a long time. It's Friday. Guys, you want a 12-hour stream? It might happen. Drew and labeled all the states. That sounds insane. I can't draw, so I don't know. If we play for 12 hours, this base is going to get built tonight. And we might even actually get past the boss. It's my cart. Dude, we have done so much. And it's all live stream. I haven't played any of this off stream. So we know that if I do build something extravagant, I did it the right way. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. I'm not a cheater. How many stacks we have? 3, 6. We have 7. About 7 stacks. That should be enough. Major waterways? Bro, what? I like geography and I like history, but that seems excessive. I don't think I'd want to do that. I don't think I have enough patience. You have more patience than I do. All right, how do we want to attack this? I'm gonna put another wood wall. I'm gonna layer this all around. Just so we can have windows. Make sure we have some window action going. I know we don't have like an entryway or a doorway or anything like that yet, but trust, it's coming. I just have to get the framing done. I don't have a real vision yet. I'm just getting the hard part out the way, and then we can start knocking walls down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that means if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be the middle. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. I want this wider, and then we'll add stairs. Uh-huh, you see, you see, you see? We'll come in. This is turning into like a beachfront house. It wasn't supposed to, but I feel like they're gonna break my boat. I've heard them wailing away at it for some time. Remember, what's rule number 1? Don't touch my boats. That's rule number 1. Saw how you swam away, he knows. He almost did it. He knows better, he just doesn't care. It's been over 20 years since you were last in school. Oh no! Well, how do we get out of here? I'm glad we fell, because this is, yeah, no. We gotta fix that. Can't have them coming up on us. It's not flat enough. I think this is good. Just in case. Make it a little deeper. Not bad, not bad. This doesn't look too bad. We just gotta figure out how to build up. Cause I've been in creative in this before. And I could never figure out how to build the big structures that other people did. It just doesn't make sense. Never felt more older than now. Oh, we got Sugar Mama Java and Sugar Mama Sun. Guys, we're collecting them like infinity stones. We're on to something. It's raining. I'm gonna be wet. That sucks. Ape Escape, the PS1. Okay, we need support beam. don't know how we're gonna do this, I'll be honest. Okay, this is supported. It's supported. Okay, there we go. This is gonna work. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a beam. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a beam. And then it goes 1, 2, 3. So this has to come down. It'll be 1, 2. We'll just add more stairs here. And then we'll add another beam. Nice. Your Europe map doesn't look like Europe. That's crazy. Well, I'm sure it looks better than anything I could have drawn. I assure you. We gotta draw, not draw, we gotta put one more support beam here. Okay, I can see it down there. That was blue. Yeah, that's a blue down there. And that's green. So this is gonna be the front of the house. How was that? Support. Auto. I don't like that. I like them at the bottom though. That looks kind of nice. Yeah, that looks nice up there. No. I don't like it. We gotta find more shapes. Nah. What if I just put roofing right here? No. No, because we got to build it higher. I don't know what to do. We could do beams. What if I did the X and then the beam? How about that? I mean, I guess so. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No. There we go. It's a decent design, I guess. I don't know how to build this. I am not a builder. Let's Google inspiration. Valheim builds. Yo, what? Stop it. There's no way somebody had built like a castle or something. That looks gross. I'm jealous. I took one, it's the first image. That is the nicest house I've ever seen in this game. Dude. Yes, add another pole. That's still green. Perfect. One, two. One, two. Yeah, this is perfect. We just gotta copy the same thing on the other side. Yep. Then on this line here. Uh-huh. Where's the next one? The next one is right here. Right in front of this tree. And this one. And the next one's on the corner. We got it. It's on the... Yo, I messed the floor up? Where? Oh no. The floor doesn't line up. Yes, it does. Okay, no, I'm just crazy. The floor does line up. It just doesn't look like it does. We need more wood. We have enough? Yeah, we have way more than we need. Just for the framing. And there's a bigger gap. Perfect. There we go. I'll have to add a support beam here. And a support beam right here. Okay. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. It's okay. I'm a master builder. This is not right. Uh-oh. I did not mean to put a hole in the floor. There we go. We want to get rid of this pole here. Oh, Invader Zim. I like Gur. I want my mascot to be Gur inspired. I like Deagle the Eagle though. That was a good one. Woshi. There's a lot going on. We might have to use a short pole for this. Let's see. Is it a short pole that'll fit? Yeah, we need the short pole at the top. And short pole. And then we have our support beams going through. Do I need more support beams? Let's see, we can figure it out on this one. What pole do we need? Is it the middle one? Okay. Yeah. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. I wanted this whole area to be open, but I don't think that's going to happen. So what I'll do instead is I think we're gonna divide these up in the rooms. And this is just gonna have to be a room that's segmented. I'll have like 2 rooms over here, maybe, and 2 rooms over there. Then I'll have to figure out how I make the second floor over here. Guys, I feel like I'm hyper fixating again. We're 5 hours in, and I don't feel like I've been playing for 5 hours. I feel like I've been playing for 2 at most. It's crazy. Oh, it's getting dark again. I know if we have better materials, we can build a better house, a better home. You're beginning to see the vision. Can't you use stone? I can use stone, but the problem is the way I'm mining this wood or chopping down these trees, I have to mine stone the same way. And it's going to take way longer to get stone than it is going to get the wood. But later in the game, I'll have more iron and stuff. So what I can do is I can start destroying some of the load-bearing, like the beams. And then I can replace them with iron beams, and they can carry more weight. They can hold more weight. They're more supported. So stone is heavier than wood. So you can actually stack wood higher than stone. Love my streams. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Sometimes I really do feel like I'm boring people, and then I have to be more exciting to keep people around. But I'm just not that kind of guy. I just like to do what I like to do. Okay. I'm gonna finish up this side just so I know exactly what I want the other side to be, because they're gonna be the same. Oh, that's obviously crooked. There we go. My wood bag. I want to do it like this. I'd kind of have to. I want this whole area to be crafting. I'd like it to stay open, but I don't have enough load-bearing beams here. You know what? I can make staircases. Yes. 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 And that's how I'll get to the second floor. I don't have to do it off to the side. The staircase can be right here. And then you'll just go up the staircase to the second floor. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And then I'll just do it on both sides so I don't have to go to one side or the other. Yes. That is very smart. So this isn't just going to be empty space anymore. This is going to be a staircase. And not just a staircase, we can double it as a load-bearing wall. One, two, and then it's orange. Okay. I'd like everything to be green, but can't have your cake and eat it too, I suppose. So we'll put the staircase starting here, and it'll do that on both sides. So we need the staircase to go. It needs to end. I believe right there. No. Wrong place. Right there. Doesn't feel like it's high enough. Let's try it. And then we'll start building the floor. Something just broke. Oh no, it's my ship. I thought that was the house. I was gonna be so mad. Okay, yes. Yes. Yes, and then that's gonna be the second floor. We're cooking it. We're cooking it. Just let me cook. Just let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Yes. Okay. I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one. We do have a new problem, though. I don't know how far the flooring is going to make it. If we can make it to this other side, that would be amazing, but I don't think we will. I think these side ones will be fine. I think these are going to be fine, but I don't know how the ones in the middle are going to stay supported. I'll probably need to add another support beam. But right now, I think this room might be small enough to where I'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe. We need way more wood. Hopefully we have enough just to finish our experimentation. Okay, that turned to orange. That's green. Moment of truth. That's orange. This should be orange too. I don't think that's going to be a load bearing. I think that's fine. I think that's like the absolute limit of what I can build here. Yeah, it's not breaking. Yeah. This is nice. Guys, we're cooking. How much do we have? Do we have enough to finish this? No. But we do have a good idea of what this is going to look like. We just got to fill this in. We're out of wood. I do want to put a hole in the floor in the middle here and build a fire pit. But I also know... Wait, I can make one. Because we have the chains and stuff. We have the chains and whatnot. I think it's just going to be a fire pit here. I didn't even think about that. We have to figure out where the flames are going to go. That's okay. We'll put a hole in the middle of the floor. Because I don't know how we're going to fill the middle of this in anyway without the whole thing collapsing. And then it can go straight to the roof, and then we can do the roof, like leave a gap for all the smoke to leave. Let's see. Yeah, we have this iron cooking station here. I gotta pee. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I get back, we're gonna continue with our tismtivities, yes? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And we're gonna save. You saw me save, so if we lose our stuff, it's not my fault. Okay. I am ready to chop down more trees. Excuse me. Oh, all the other little trees, they grew back. And then I planted a lot more. So we don't have to go that far anymore. Let's go look for more seeds. Oh, we have 48 on us. We're fine. That's 48 entirely new trees. The small ones are not really able to grow until you make a room. So since I didn't chop down the small ones, I'm assuming that's what allowed them to grow. We're helping the environment, chat. Yeah, if a troll comes over here, he's gonna have a field day with this giant wood wall. So we're definitely probably gonna have to... We're gonna have to build... We're definitely gonna have to build a wall down here. Kinda. Not really. I think back here is fine. It's the house that's the problem. But it's not a problem till it's a problem. That's where I'm at right now. We're doing a lot. Make sure we have extra stamina. We pop this. No, there's so much happening. Let's tap in. Got all the wood. Gotta get the stumps up so we can place more. You're doing so good. Two. Yo, that almost broke my bridge. I didn't realize how tall that tree was. We gotta be careful. Don't tell anyone. I'm your favorite. I appreciate that. I really do. It makes me want to do a 24-hour marathon. Okay, serious question for chat. Why watch Tekkeda versus other VTubers? curious. There's a lot of VTubers out there. Why choose Tekkeda? Oh yeah, planting these close together was the move. They're knocking themselves down. Posted in the Discord. I'll have to take a look in a moment. Because you're you, that's why? Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. Haha. One, two, three. Yeah, we got a lot of wood coming. Funny, entertaining, relatable. Authenticity. That seems to be a big one. Authenticity. I get it though. I often click off a lot of YouTube videos where they do that thing.
What's up, guys? Welcome to another YouTube video.
I can't. And I gotta admit, when I was posting long form before I delisted everything, that was me. But I kind of figured out from posting long form content like that, I don't want to do that all the time. Because then when I go live, I have to do it. It's weird. It makes me feel funny. And disingenuous. Okay, we'll take the cart back. Oh, since we're going back though, we can use the cultivator and plant more trees so we don't have to worry about anything anymore. There. I just want to make sure all the trees grow. All the trees. Those eyes were scary for 2 seconds until I realized what it was. He was a weakling, a nobody. We can take this back now. Now you can definitely tell when somebody's playing a character. And it's not a bad thing, but I mean, not everybody's into it, I suppose. Ray, hey, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I was just having chat stroke my ego. And we're building a house. Hello, hello. Somebody throw a chair at him. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. I gotta jump you into the gang. I'm doing great. Hopefully when we build this house, it turns out just as nice as I envision it. That's what I'm talking about. There goes your chair. Now you're one of us. One of us. One of us. Okay, it is getting dark. We'll sleep and reset. Hopefully it's a clear day. And we can continue the build. Guys, if you're popping in, you like the content, don't forget to like and subscribe. I stream Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. UTC. For you American folk. That's Draugr. What is Draugr doing here? He shouldn't have spawned there. Okay, we definitely need to up the fortifications. I'm scared. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah. I stream Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. UTC. For you American folk, that's about 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time currently. If you want to be a part of a community, we do have a Discord server. It's linked down in the description. All right, that's enough plugging for now. We can put this there. Oh yeah. This is fine. Yes. So this is going to be our upstairs area. And we just have to make sure that when we put our beams, we need the beams to go all the way up. We don't have support beams here. So the next thing that we build is going to have to be the roof from this level. Two. One. Two. Wow, okay. That actually worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Now we just have to make the other side the exact same. So I think we added, yeah, we added some support beams here. And they are 2 tiles across. That's okay. We also have, I'm gonna start a community on Twitter. That's what I'll do. Because I know there's some people from some countries that they actually don't have Discord. I didn't know that. I'm just now getting into community territory where I'm trying to form and connect the Wafia. So we're getting more active on Twitter. If you don't have any of that, that's fine. We have a YouTube community. There's a place for everybody. There's a place for everybody. If you want to draw fan art, it's totally fine. But we don't do self-promo here in the chat. That's a quick ban. So you can tag me on Twitter or you can post it in the Discord or I just won't see it. I'm sorry. That's the only way I could think of that wouldn't have self-promo. Okay, that's enough plugging. I need to figure out exactly what do I need to do to make these the same. I think we have it all figured out here. Community Twitter? I could make a community Twitter. I'd have to moderate it though. That's the only reason why I haven't yet. I don't want to moderate it. I think what I could do, potentially, and I know this is going to be controversial, but I could get rid of the Discord and we could just do Twitter. But I know like a lot of people like the Discord, so I don't want to do that. But it is on the table, need be. No, yeah. I knew nobody was going to go for it. What's up, Kit? What can I do for you? Okay, put that there and uh-oh. The stairs don't look right. The stairs don't look right. This is not good. What did I do wrong? I think I did it like this. And keep freezing. Is it freezing for anybody else? Might be your internet, Kit. Maybe a little bit of internet problem. If you could be any animal, mythical or not. I haven't thought about mythical creatures, but I like wolves a lot. I like wolves a lot. I'm a dog guy. Wolves are actually very intelligent. They're fascinating creatures. I saw this, there was a time lapse that they did with wolves, and they took this giant area, like I think it was this entire, what do you call those places, like with all the wildlife? It was like a wildlife reserve or something. It was like a very big piece of land, right? And wolves are territorial creatures. So what they did was they would capture a few wolves from different groups to see where they would go. And apparently they have clear boundaries of where not to cross. They have borders. Did not know that. Wolves literally draw their own borders and they don't cross them. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay, this might not stay up. Okay, no, they're orange, orangey red. Yeah, this is the absolute limit. This is the absolute limit of how tall we can make this. We're pushing it. We're really pushing it. But I want all of this in the middle to be fire. The big fire. And then it's going to rise up to the second floor, past the second floor, and go through the roof. Oh, they do mark by scent. That actually makes a lot more sense in my head now, because I always wondered, how do you know? It's the scent. Okay, we can start putting in the flooring here for the other side. The ideas are IDing or whatever. I don't know. Something. It sounded better in my head. There. Orange, dark orange. Okay, these should be able to hold their own weight. They should. I've never seen a nice cat. Bro, I take it back. I've never seen a cat that wasn't needy. I have seen some nice cats, but like I haven't seen a non-needy cat. Maybe that's not it either. Not needy. It's a personality thing. There we go. It's a personality thing. Cats think they're superior, and I don't like cats. Because of that. They think they're kings or something. Oh, this person's feeding me and taking care of me. I must have power. Or something along those lines. Yeah, there we go. I need to learn how to English better. I couldn't get that thought out my head. This is a really nice build. This is turning out to be really, really good. Really good. Beautiful. How much of this I want to keep open, I don't know. Oh, we forgot the beams. That's why it doesn't look right. What am I doing? Why I do that? Why I do that? New hammer. Your cat's giving you the judgment look because you don't feed her. Too fat because grandma kept feeding her and now she's on a diet. Get her one of those like hamster wheels. Make her exercise. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. We don't need to put anything else over here. We do need to finish the frame though. Use a different one to frame, yeah? It's a roof cross. She's way too lazy to exercise. She spends most of her days eating and sleeping. Living the dream, I see. These are both green. That's great. It's great. That's great. I didn't expect it to go that well. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It didn't look good when I did it before I built everything, but now it's starting to look spectacular. Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is it. Don't know what we're gonna do here. Maybe we'll just do it all the way across. Doesn't look that bad. No, it's too much. Don't like it. What's my favorite anime? My personal favorite anime is Berserk. Not family friendly though. That's just my personal favorite. I spent a lot of time rewatching it. I like it. I like medieval, like dark fantasy anime. And I'm a sucker for isekais. I know a lot of people don't like isekais, but I like them a lot. I used to think Sword Art Online was awesome, but it was really just the first season that I liked a lot. And then Alicization was great too. Berserk, it's about like some orphan that turns into like a legendary warrior, pretty much. And then a lot of crazy stuff happens and he's like hunted by demons or something. I don't know. I like it. Yeah, we'll put walls here. This could be like a trophy wall or something. Oh yeah, we don't want to do that. We gotta tech proof this so we don't accidentally die. This is looking right, about right. Seraph of the End. I think I have seen that. And then I saw like another vampire one. It was something vampire bund. I don't know what it was called. I don't remember the rating for that. Most anime I watch is probably something you shouldn't be watching anyway if you're not an adult. Are we green? Yeah, these walls are green. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. I really don't know how far these trolls will go to throw things. So far, I think we're pretty safe. Yo, Stray, hey. Black Butler, if I watched it, it was a long time ago because it sounds very familiar. I know it's popular, but I think it's something I have. If I watched it, I probably didn't finish it. Yeah, Probably did not finish it. How much wood do we have left? That was actually our last piece right there. But I want to break some of these. I don't have to. I was gonna make a balcony, but for what? Yeah, it's coming together. It's all coming together. How are we gonna do the roof? I don't know. I'll be honest. Surprisingly chill game. Proud of you. I'm proud of me too. Tech the Builder, man. That's what they call me. Vampire in the Garden. I've been trying to get into more anime. I've been watching Invincible lately. I'm all caught up. I caught up last night. No spoilers, please, if somebody hasn't seen it. No spoilers. It's that good. It's not an anime, but if we're talking animated show, my favorite animated show up until watching Invincible was Avatar, like The Last Airbender. But now it's Invincible. Not even a question. No questions asked. Invincible is the greatest animated show I've ever seen. The greatest non-animated show I've ever seen. Non-anime. Oh, we need the cart. Do we have wood in the cart? Yeah, we don't have a lot of wood. Way to go. Gimme. Gimme. Hey, good thing we added those guide rail thingies. We for sure would have fell into the trench. We'll start over here. Chop all these trees down. You know what? They're just gonna fall into the water. I already know what's gonna happen. That's why I never chop them down. We've been getting closer and closer to the water, but no thank you. No thank you. Okay, we'll chop this. That's not the choppy button. Valheim. I need to catch up on My Hero. I was hating on it at the very beginning, and I don't think I treated it fairly. I didn't give it a fair chance, so we'll give it a fair chance and see if I actually abhor it or not. That was a big hit we took. We almost died. Ugh. I'm sneezing, these allergies. Who cursed me? Alien stage? Absolutely not. I actually looked it up to see what it was. I did watch The Amazing Digital Circus and I'm all caught up. That's pretty good too. I didn't have high expectations when I was watching it. I was pleasantly surprised. It's pretty good. Give it a chance. I mean, I'll watch one episode. I'll give it the Amazing Digital Circus treatment. If I'm not wooed on the first episode, I probably won't finish it. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Please don't go in the water. I don't plan on chopping these other trees down. I'll leave these. These are kind of right next to each other. Huh. Got a lot of wood. We cleared out all those trees again. We grew them back and then destroyed them all over again. We're definitely going to need to farm this. Clear out all these rocks and stuff. We made it this far without doing it though, so I don't think we have to. I wouldn't say it's a necessity. Our cart is half health. It's okay. We're going to take our carts deeper into the woods. Where we can get more. The Lorax would not be happy. Man. The Lorax can kiss my waffles. I'm trying to build my mega mansion and sail around on my mega yacht with all my goop and the rest of my Wafia friends. My cart! No! Oh, we're good. I thought I broke my cart. I was gonna genuinely crash out. Doing so good. Getting all three of them. That 3-for-1 special. You like that? We're gonna have to run back and repair. Shares. Vague dissatisfaction. Get used to it. We're throwing a lot of shares here now. They're part of who we are. Imagine if we actually get the Waffle House sponsorship. This build kind of does look like a mansion from this angle. Wood. That's why we have these chests with all the garbage in here. We'll keep the seeds. All the other stuff that we don't really need right now, we'll put those away. It's taking forever. Almost done. Wish I could show y'all. 33 hours of driving is ridiculous. Wait, why are you complaining? You ain't driving. Passenger princess. Imagine being in the passenger seat and saying, "This is taking forever." Bro, you're not driving. You're not driving. Yeah, no, I couldn't take a road trip with Vinny. I'd brake check him every step of the way. Every step of the way. Every chance I get, brake check. Smash the brakes and watch him hit the windshield or something. I don't know. Maybe it's best you don't drive. You be speeding, huh? You be on the freeway. Going 95. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Vinny on his way to get crumble cookie. Alright, Stray. Later. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's get some more of these trees up here. Let's grab these mushrooms since we're here. Why not? Noise. Give me all this, all these trees, all this wood. It's not your fault. That's all I hear. I hear a whole bunch of nothing. Where did I put the cart? Oh, I put the cart right in front of all the trees, and somehow, someway, the cart is getting further away from the trees, which means either it's rolling away, or oh no, okay, I thought I was gonna destroy the cart. Either it's rolling away, or I'm chopping these trees way too fast. Way too fast. Deer hide. I'm actually gonna go further in. We'll go this way. Some stamina back. Start chopping. to tree. Oh man. One, two, three. A lot of trees. Ahaha. Can't blame me. Not what I'm used to. 1 to 5 hours. Oh, you would just fly? If I could have a plane rather than just a car, I would definitely take the plane. I have road tripped across America, and it is the most unfun road trip. I don't think anybody can get from one side of the US to the other without some critical issue. Like the car dies, or one of the passengers almost dies. You know, somebody you're tugging along. Somebody has to go to a hospital. I don't know. Somebody's having a baby mid-road trip, middle of nowhere. It's not for beginners. It's not for beginners at all. It's not beginner friendly. Would not recommend. $16 hours from Central. You're ridiculous. Come on. Cart's so heavy. All right. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. For our cart. Look at all that wood we got. Ethically sourced, of course. Ethically sourced. What if I do it like this? I put bees in here. I'll just fill it in. I'm lazy. Nothing more, nothing less. I am just a lazy man. There we go. No. Put this right there. Uh-huh. It's coming together, isn't it? You like that. You like that. I was telling you guys. Just let me cook. Just let me cook. Just let me cook. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for 40 years. A little hobby I picked up. A little hobby called building. Or was it 50 years ago? I don't know. Time is a relative concept. Okay. It's nighttime. We go sleep. Must have been a rough 50 years. I'll throw a chair at your throat. At your throat meat. That's what I'll do. Hit you right in your Adam's apple. Wow. With an office chair. I'll take it back. I'm gonna get one of them car seats. The booster seat. The booster seat you should be sitting in. I'm gonna throw it at you. Wow. I'm gonna call 911. Yes, there's somebody that's supposed to be in a booster seat and he's not in his booster seat. You're gonna get pulled over. You're gonna get a ticket. You're above the limit now? Okay, well, the height limit's the height limit. What about the weight limit, Vinny? You have to meet both of them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You got lucky this time. I feel like this side's bigger than this side, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'm crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's the same size. Oh, okay. Build some of these. And the rest of these are just going to be walls. Problem solved. First floor is almost complete. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking it. Now we have to figure out how to finish the roof because I don't know. Oh, we're out of wood. I need more wood. I don't know the height limit. long torso. Long torso, little arms. Like a T-Rex. My hammer broke. Okay. This is orange. We have to start. I think we can get maybe. Well, we have a support. We can build more supports. How much will the support? I don't know. There. All right. I think all of them should be. Some of them are darker orange. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we have a support beam right here. And we have another support beam here. It's a balance. What if I started the support beams up here? That'll give me all that room. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Good, you're good. We're chilling. We've encountered a new issue. I don't think that these beams are gonna hold the roof. So we have to figure out a creative way to keep the roof on, because right now it's not looking so good. Okay, these are all green. Except for the one on the end. What about this one? They should all be the same. No, it's not. That tells me that this is not symmetrical. There's something wrong. But they look symmetrical. I don't know what's wrong. That's green. Oh, you know what? Oh, Okay, that's green. This is gonna be orange. And that one over there should also be orange. I don't understand. That's still orange. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Hopefully that these stay green. We have to cover the roof. We're on the second floor right now, and it's not looking like I can cover it. I didn't even think about this over here. Totally forgot to cover this. These are green. Well, these are all green. Okay. We need more wood. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Trying to do the roof. I kind of have an idea, but I don't know if it's going to be a good idea. Or if it's going to work. I have a good idea, but I don't know if it's going to work. What if I put the cross beams on these poles, and then I attach this side to that side, and then the roof is going to be like a third floor, but it's not going to be a third floor. It's going to be the roof. Like, I'll just build it out like it's a third floor. We're gonna have to chop that tree down, and I hope it doesn't come this way. I will crash out. You know what? Why not just save it and then chop the tree down and see what happens? So I'll need to get all around the house. I'm not trying to fight my house. Alright, Mr. Tree. I'm begging you, please. Please fall the other way. Every single one of these trees need to fall the other way. No, go that way. Go that way. Yeah. Yeah. One, two, three. Push it that way. That's actually perfect. Two. Get this last one. Why's it taking so much effort? One, two, three. All right. That's what I like to see. What you doing, little fella? Good luck getting over here, loser. Yeah, we'll have to do some renovations to this to make it better. But if we add anything, it's just going to be to the outside. The inside's still going to be wood. I am doing exquisite hit. I'm living my best life. Playing Valheim and streaming and... I'm crushing it right now. Okay, now we need the bigger X because it goes up higher. Or I have an idea. I have another idea. We grab one of these. No. No. Okay, that's red. That's not gonna hold any weight. What if I put this right here? Oh, that's stupid. That looks dumb. I need length. Okay, somehow that seems like it's working. That ain't gonna work. That's not gonna hold any weight. Okay, here's the problem though. Wait. I might have a solution. Instead of trying to connect these... Right. Instead of trying to connect these... This is way harder than I thought it was going to be. They need to be able to hold weight. haven't figured out a way to hold this or have it hold weight. These are all green. That means these are all holding good weight. What about these? Oh. Okay, adding these roofing tiles are turning these green. Kind of. No. That's not gonna work. I mean, maybe. Put this right there. Okay, that covers half. If we can cover the other half like that, we'll be in business. We'll be in business. We gotta cover the other half the same way. Have I stretched? I have not stretched. That just doesn't look right though. Those are upside down. Oh. Okay. I think we did it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, because we didn't do this one. So this is the absolute limit of what we can build. We couldn't build anything higher than this. I don't think this is gonna work. Come on, tech. What? Why no work? Okay, plan B. We'll try the thatch roof. Okay, that looks better. That looks much better. And that should actually cover. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes. Progress. Okay, we need a support beam here. It's dark. There are enemies nearby. What do you mean? I built this moat because I didn't want enemies here. I didn't build this thing out the kindness of my heart. I built it because I'm stingy. I'm greedy. We'll use these instead. Why won't this hold? Oh. 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 Yeah. I don't know what I expected there. I don't know what I expected. We need this vertical pole. Let's see if that does anything if I do this. No, it's just a waste. What if I break this? Does the whole thing come down? No, but it's not worth anything. We'll break this up into sections. Later, Vinny. We got... I think our problems are almost solved. all we have to do is patch these up. These need the longer ones. And then these aren't load bearing. We could just put the roof on here. Oh wow. I solved everything. I'm so smart. I am so smart. Is there a way that show y'all the map? Either tag me in it if you want me to see it on Twitter, or you can put it in the art channel in the Discord. Other than those two, no. These are red. Not good. What if it's still gonna be red? I think these were fine because they had, yeah, they had support beams on the bottom. So the only way to get this to work is if I have support beams going through on both sides. Yeah, this should be orange. Yeah, that's what we needed. That kind of sucks. I need more wood. But that kind of also makes sense. We can probably just wall this off and you can just walk in that way or walk in that way. Yo, Ruby, hey, how you doing? We're trying to figure out how to build this house. I think we might have enough wood to finish just this side. And then one more wood run, and I think we can just finish the entire house. There we go. These should both be orange. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay, we need one of these roofing thingies. I actually need more like flooring. Yeah, we'll need to cover this. I think we can cover it just fine though. Just use flooring. And then we'll add more beams. He wasn't following me on Twitter. You're not missing much. I do the same on all platforms whenever I do anything. Okay. Yeah. Put all our portals in the walls. Have mass storage up here if we needed it. Isn't too bad. Now we have to figure out how we can do both. What if we use these? Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Oh no. The house is breaking. It was too much weight. Why is this one red? Oh, we gotta add the support beams at the bottom back here as well. Put that there. That there. Put that there. Okay. That should give us more support. We shouldn't need more than that. And because of where this is, we can add another beam. Okay, I thought we broke the floor. I was gonna be so mad. Boom. Boom. Yeah, one more run and we should definitely be able to finish the other side, and then the rest is just touch up so we can start moving everything inside of the base. I don't think these are the same color. No, they're not. All right. Seems to be doing pretty good. All these here. What color are these? These are all orange. Ancient? Uh-uh. Your mom. It stops one after the pole. One after the pole to the stairs, right? Yeah. So these shouldn't be there. Now we have to do the exact same thing on this side. So let's start with the ground because we know that was the biggest problem. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then the next thing we need more wood. We're out of wood. That 7 was personal. 50,000. That's old as dirt. And we got a little wood on us still. We gotta go get more trees. Boom. 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 That way. Oh no, 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 no. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. It wasn't big enough to hit the house. Got pretty close though. Oh, he finally broke one of my boats. I should probably go down there and repair it, huh? I don't really care about the small one. The small one can stay at the bottom of the ocean for all I care. It's the big one that I care about. Oh, the big one's fine. It's too girthy for him. It's getting dark again, so I think we will do the big nap and then continue our journey. Is he doom scrolling? Doing the scroll of the doom? I think I'm actually gonna go get one of these like chair cushions. I know I said that earlier, but this thing is life changing, I'm telling you. It's my Temu pillow. Uh-oh. My pillow! No! Okay. Crisis averted. This is good progress. Make sure you save it. You're right. Make sure we're saving. I would not do this a second time, I promise you. Yeah, the framing is pretty nice. We can always add to it though, make it look more betterer. Yeah, you'd see a galactic crash out for me for sure. Would not do it a second time. I'd probably uninstall the game and not play it for another year. Right on my head. I'm not convinced this actually helps with damage. Like my hair today, thank you. It's all natural. These trees grew back so fast. I could always bring a troll over here and just tease him until he takes out the whole forest. Did you brush it for once? I don't know. Did you brush yours? some damage. Where is my cart? Cart is really far away. I swear I keep hearing something growl behind me. I'm not going to get that. Muscles look big today. Have you been working out? Oh, of course. Gotta stay strong. Bigger muscles mean you can lift more waffles. Duh. It's science. Okay, it's broken. Let's pick up all the wood we can carry. At least a stack. Yeah, we got at least another stack on us, so we can go back. I think we will have enough to finish our roof at least. I'm just gonna make the sides symmetrical now. Building. We have to put these here, even though I didn't really want them. These long or small? I can't tell. Oh, these are long. Okay. I think what ended up happening is I used long beams. No, I didn't. No, I use the small ones. Not sure how that computes. Unless I use the big one and then a small one to get up there. Snowing sounds like tech. Uh-uh. I don't believe you. That's perfect. Then we need the steeper ones. We need the steeper ones to cover these. Perfect, perfect. And then we use these. No? It's not coming out far enough. Maybe I use the long ones. No, I'll use 2 on the outside, 1 on the inside. Nope. We have to use these short ones. There's no other way. Yes. One, two. Something's not right. Okay, none of these should be red. Okay, they're not. Okay, the short ones. I think we had long ones and then short ones. This is working. This is working for me. That doesn't look right. Was there a gap? No, there wasn't a gap. I put it on the bottom. That's why it looks weird. I used the wrong tiles, I think. Nope. There we go. That's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. This is gonna be the biggest challenge, is covering this massive gap, but we also need to have some sort of vent For the fireplace, I want to put in the middle. So I'm thinking maybe we start with support beams going down the middle here. One, two, three. One. We need more wood. Need more wood. Oh, we're so shy on wood. It's not even funny. We're so close to done, though. I don't want to quit. Oh. Let's put a beam right here before I forget. Awesome. 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 I don't know. Chat, I'm confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. That's not good. Oh, problem solved. Yeah, I'm the smartest man in the universe. Don't gotta tell me twice. Put this here. We should. If I can get the sun out the way. Yes. Let me grab one of these. Tech manages to achieve the inconceivable. Bro, this is like the worst kind of puzzle. It really is. I'm not a puzzle guy. Grab me some of this. Uh-huh. There we go. Yeah. Rah. Fear me. I am Tekkeda. Lord of, I don't know, something cool. we go. Let's sleep. Or it's too dark. Hopefully it's a clear day and it doesn't rain. Because if it rains, then I'm going to have a tough time gathering wood. I was going to build like a spiral tower, but I don't understand enough about physics. So this is actually a good first build, so I know what I'm doing later in the game when I can actually craft stuff out of stone, because stone won't be that hard to get anymore. It won't be so tedious. What I could do is I could lower the roof in the middle, and that would make sense. I could do that. That is not outside the realm of possibility. Or let me try this. That's gonna be the pit. What if I tech proofed it? And after it's tech proof, we can raise the dirt. We don't have dirt on us, but we can raise it, and then we can build our fireplace. So I don't think you can build a campfire on wood. We do need to finish building this right here. Whoop. Yep, that looks good. All right. Do it a few more times. I am the chosen one. Two. 1, 2. One. Doesn't look right. It wasn't right. Is it now though? Yeah, it looks fine. small ones, these little nubbins. We finish sealing this off. How's that? I died? Well, I'm surprised we didn't die more building this house. Fall damage, apparently. Ah, yeah. So putting these here now allows me to put more beams. And these beams all run from the foundation. Yep, that's now a foundation beam. That's a foundation beam. That's a foundation beam. And that's a foundation beam. Uh-oh. One of these can go. Let me just build up. So this will be the fireplace. But with all these support beams, we should be able to make a decent roof. How? What do you mean how? I use my fat noggin power. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get up on here. We need more wood. After we build that out, the house is pretty much done. We gotta put up the walls. Okay, we're completely out of wood again. That's unfortunate. Completely unfortunate. Hi Java. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so we have a lot of open space over here, which is what we wanted. And then we have a lot of open space over there, so we can have crafting and storage all in the same place. And then we have portals and all that good jazz. We just need to finish the roof for the middle, finish the roof for the front of the house, and then put the walls up at the bottom. So by my estimations, I'd say we need 2 more carts, unless I just stay out and fill it up all the way, which I could do. Ain't nobody stopping us. We have a lot of treeage over here. Pop this. Rebuild one of your old worlds. I could never stick to one Minecraft world. I always keep restarting the game. You have 4 of them. That's a lot. Wood. I'm glad I got that belt. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit of wood. You get almost 3.5 stacks on that one run. That was really good. Oh, yes, big damage, big damage. Get 2 at a time. It's 20 wood. Every major update. Okay. I mean, Minecraft really hasn't changed though, has it? They might add a different color sheep or something, but I wouldn't call those major updates. I'd consider a major update them changing the game engine to use your graphics card instead of your CPU. So you don't have to have dog water frames. Like that boxy mod. I didn't realize how CPU intensive Minecraft was until I almost blew up my computer. I feel like we're getting a lot more wood than we did last time. Am I crazy? Yeah, imagine the mods. I don't know, the more I see all the Minecraft mods, the more and more I don't want to play Minecraft as content on my channel. There's so many people that just have done it for so long, they do it so well. If I were to start making exclusive Minecraft content, I'd be a new entry into the scene with no experience in Minecraft whatsoever. The limit of my Minecraft ability is building a square house like you guys saw on stream a little while ago, and then getting diamond armor. Anything outside of that is outside my field of expertise. But I see people make like movies and stuff, all these cinematics and blah blah blah, yada yada yada. I don't think I could compete with content like that. What I can do is just do what I'm doing now and hope for the best. Okay, I lost the cart. Oh. I found the cart. Got ice cream, lucky. One ice cream. Okay, we should have enough wood to finish this project. This space could be used for something else. I don't know what though. The big room. Mint chocolate chip? Chocolate chip cookie dough is elite. For me, it's in between Ben and Jerry's chocolate chip cookie dough and brownie batter core. Or half baked is what it's called. Half baked or brownie batter core. I don't know which one I like the most. They're both really good. Really, really good. How come some of these don't look as tall as the others? There you go. Maybe that's what it was. No. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? As long as we can get them all to make the same height. I kinda don't care. Alright, it's getting dark again. We gotta reset to daytime because I can't see nothing. Nothing muffins. You don't like peanut butter? Peanut butter is a little thick. A little thick. I don't mind peanut butter though. I don't like jelly. If I make a peanut butter sandwich, it's just a peanut butter sandwich. No jelly. I need this roof done immediately. I am so sick of this. Yeah, no jelly. Jelly nasty. It tastes funky. And it smells weird. Gotta get on the roof. That would. Okay, I'm not sure how I want to cover this. There's a few ways I can do it. We could always take the easy way. This is what I think I'm going to do. I think I am going to take the easy way here. Looks funny. And then we'll do this, that, boom, a boom, a boom, a boom. A boomer. Okay. One. One. I think I'm gonna have to have a beam running from... Actually, I don't have to do that. Problem solved. We're using the easy way. You know, my way. I don't know if that's gonna hold. It doesn't look like it will. Well, we only really need the middle to do that. We need more wood. Then I'll put that one piece on top, and that'll be the vent. It'll just go up and out. But a big bag. Yay. Pizza, 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 pizza time, pizza time, pizza, 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 pizza time. Totally go for some deep dish right now. It's got to be a square deep dish though, because shapes taste different. The square pizza is obviously more tastier than the circle pizza. Duh, it's science. We know what we're doing here. We're professionals. We're so close to done here. We don't need another wood run after all. Invalid placement. Boom. Boom. A boom. Oh. I did it wrong. I think we gotta flip it. did we do the other side? Oh, it came down. Like that. That doesn't make sense though. Oh, because we didn't finish this side. Wait. I can't believe you guys like trail mix. You disgust me. I'm severely disappointed in you. Trail mix should be illegal in all states. Okay, I think we figured out what we did kind of wrong. I have no idea what we did to close this off. I'll be honest. Whatever it is, it doesn't make sense. Okay, let's take a gander over here. Gotta close out. Let's go this way. You like it too? There's no way. There's no way that trail mix has a fan base. I refuse to believe it. Gross. Yeah, we had it. It's hanging off of this. Let's turn it so it's hanging. Oh. And now it makes sense. Boom. Kaboom. Kablow. I have 1 HP. I almost died. Oh. No, that's not quite how I did it, but I mean, it's working. I don't like that. Oh, I know why. Because okay. I know what I did. I gotta get on the roof to fix this. I know what I did wrong. For the first time. In the history of forever. Let's break all of this. We don't need any of this. Okay, the reason I was having a hard time is because I failed to put the roofing on correctly. Well, since we're winners, we're gonna fix this. We need that X thingy. It's 45 degrees. What about the other one? Guess we gotta have a gap so that the fire can come up, or it won't work. Please say it's gonna work. It's gonna hold. No, this is not gonna hold weight. Okay. Really roundabout way to get this done, but we should have enough to do the other side. I don't know why this side is... Oh. This does look different. Let's grab this. And grab that because these are facing down. I see now. I understand it now. I know what I did. Shouldn't that work? I don't know if rain's gonna get in. In theory, it should work. I'm hunting a wabbage. What if I just get a long one? I'm kind of upset that this couldn't be raised a little bit by just one level. That would have changed so much. We just gotta figure out how to protect the fire. I think this is it. I like this. Two, three. Okay. You should have enough for the others. I legit have 1 HP. One. That's not even. It doesn't look right. Oh, because I put it on the wrong thing. Duh, tech, duh. I need more light. It's too dark. How did I do this? Where did I put it? I think I just have the wrong one. No? Let's break one of these and find out. Oh, because they're pointing up and these are pointing down. But we gotta go back and get more wood. Where's my ladder? Don't die. Okay, first of all, give me all my wood back. Yes, yes. How much wood do we have? We have our stack back. Since we're down here, we might as well sleep. Is that door closed? Yeah. All right. I think we'll probably stop after we finish the house. Okay. These were 26s. I have no idea how I did that. Do have an idea on how I could replicate it though. What if I... Let me break that. And what happens? Do I still have a gap? Yes, I do. Tekkeda, you so smart. And then we just copy this. Uh-huh. I have the fattest IQ. The fattest of IQs. And then you use a 45-degree angle on. Yeah. And then you go back to the 26 because you messed up and you got to start over again. Is that good? Is that what I wanted? Oh! Bro, why is it still dark? I went to sleep. I thought I went to sleep. No, I didn't go to sleep. I lied. I'm gonna start tweaking. I'm actually gonna start tweaking. We've been doing this for 8 hours. 8 hours, brother. What are we doing here? Somebody save me. Jump up here. Right? Jump up here. No, stop. Don't auto run. Don't auto run. And then we get this one. And that should cover. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. I invented something. I am. No, 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 auto run. I'm the chosen one. How do I do this? Okay. And then you get a 45. You get a little 45. 45 action. Okay, and then you go and you grab the 26. Now, Rain can't get in. You like that? My ingenuity knows no bounds. Uh-oh. I meant to do that. I was testing the durability of the structure. It'd be irresponsible to not do that. I was testing you guys, you know? Boom, bop, bam, pow. All right, let's go check out how smart we are. Oh. You see that? You see, I sloped the roof so you can still see sunshine, but the rain can't come in. I'm a different kind of smart. They need to study me. Okay, now we need stone. We need stone and rocks and stuff. How much wood do we have? Furniture. We'll make this the chest room. I'll start on this wall. This will be like the crafting room. Right? Be a little crafting room. Get more wood. The game wasn't ready for a Tekkeda. The game was not ready. Oh, yeah, but Tekkeda, you can't do that. Yes, I can. Watch me. Watch me. I'm gonna do a flip. I'm going to do a flip and you can't stop me. Don't care. Don't care. I'm doing it. Don't care. Oh, we need the stone. We need all that stone. Let's put some of this wood back. So I need to make... I need to make the fire. I need to make boom boom. I make the big boom boom. and then it won't be dark anymore. Okay. We can make standing wooden torches. Where's my hoe? Come here, hoe. And then we're gonna raise the ground. And we're gonna hope that we don't accidentally destroy our entire build because we accidentally ripped the foundations out the ground. This is very serious business. I think you're right. I think we should save before we start touching stuff. Okay. And we flatten it out, right? We gotta start flattening stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Okay. I don't like this. It is what it is. That's good enough. Ah, the vision. The vision, it's visioning. You like that? Now we gotta make torches. I need more resin. I got a bunch of this stuff though. Tech, the cooker, is cooking. We gotta break that. There we go. I don't know what broke when we first started doing the foundation thingy. I hope it wasn't anything too crazy. It doesn't really seem like it was a big deal. Light all that up. Yeah, engineer. All my hammers are broken. But the build is already finished. Now all we have to do, we'll keep the schmelters and stuff outside. We'll keep the schmelters and stuff outside. Maybe turn them into the more desirable pattern, whatever. But we have enough wood so that we can actually label our chests and not just throw stuff in the chest the way we've been throwing stuff in the chest. So I'll have like food. I'll have raw metals. I don't know, like iron or whatever. So if I'm looking for something, all I have to do is put it in the corresponding chest. So my mass storage solution is probably going to work. And instead of putting them all on the floor like this, I'm going to have 2 levels of chests. And I'm going to separate them with floors. I'm going to stick the floor in the wall. So I'll have chests like this, but then there'll be chests sitting directly on top of those chests. That'll double all of my storage capacity. I might even be able to get it 3 chests tall. I don't know yet. But first things first, we gotta repair our guap. We'll put the resin down for a moment. And then I want to get more wood so we can finish the first row of chests on the floor. I am the chosen one. Let's see. I just want to make sure. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. This game was not ready for me. This game was not ready for tech. Yes. The vision is coming together. The vision is visioning. The vision is visioning. The vision is visioning. It's not coming through the wall. Okay, so I should be able to get one more shelf. Let's see how far can we push this. This feat of ingenuity. If we can get 3, this is going to be all the storage that we could possibly need. Okay, it's gonna be a little difficult. Bro, stop it. Stop it. Is that on? Is it going through the wall? Nope, we're cooking. Chat. I am officially the smartest gamer the world has ever seen. Gotta be. I have to be the smartest engineer the world has ever seen. Take note to Bill Gates. My storage solution is going to change lives. Now we have to figure out how to label stuff. Because I was going to put it on the edge of the shelf if I could. For right now, I don't think it really matters. We can kind of start throwing stuff in chests, but somewhat coherently. Put rocks here. That's crazy amount of storage. Yeah, we're using all of our noodle power for this one, for sure. We don't need doors. We don't need doors. I'll leave it open. I like this. Pick up all this stuff. Break all these. Don't need this. I'll keep the beehive there. What is this? Don't need this. Guess we put this on the side of the house, maybe? Nah, because our wood's on the other side. It makes more sense if we put it over here. This makes way more sense. You're settled, I'm assuming? If I find somewhere better, I'll move. But as of right now, I don't have any intention of leaving. Because the map is so big. I just need somewhere to hunker down early game. Because it's kind of hard when you're operating out of a shack and you don't have all your facilities in order. Like, I need somewhere to smelt my stuff. I need a farm. I need a place to get wood. So it kind of seems like a waste to build all of this. And it kind of is. But at the same time, I don't know if you were there when the raid happened, but every time you kill a boss, the boss's biome, whatever biome that was, they start to raid your base. And so if I didn't secure a location to grow, then I'd have all my stuff destroyed by trolls. I'd keep getting killed by wolves. Mosquitoes would come. Well, there's nothing you can do about the mosquitoes. But yeah, I plan on portaling everywhere. So the entire first floor, this is my vision. I want this to be my mass storage slash crafting. So I'll have all of my crafting stuff in this room along with my chests. So I don't have to leave this room when I'm crafting things. And then I have the second floor up here on the same side. This is going to be portals. I don't know how many portals I want exactly. So as far as I know right now, this side at the top is also going to be portals. And then down here, I'm going to have my, I believe this is going to be cooking. I wanted the middle to be cooking, but I need to do potions and stuff. And this would be a great spot for potions. I need a fermenter. I want to make 2 fermenters. I want to make sure I have like the food processing thing. So all of my other dingly bits, I'll put that in here. My first floor is going to be crafting. And then my second floor is going to be portals. Does it make traveling and coming back to the rest a lot more convenient? Yeah. The only thing that I cannot do is I cannot teleport with metals. So whether it's an ore or if it's smelted, I have to craft it into something to travel with it. So if I want to take my boat, I'd have to... That's not a good example. Like if I want to craft armor, I can craft armor with iron, and now I can travel with my iron armor. But I can't travel with the iron itself. If that makes sense. So I have an iron mace. I had iron to craft the mace, 20 iron. I can't travel with the iron, but I can turn it into a mace. But once I turn into a mace, I can't turn it back into iron. And they do that so you can't exploit. Yeah, you can't take it. I think I can show you. There's an icon. So items that cannot be taken with you, they have this portal with an X through it. So I can't take this, I can't take this, I can't take this, and I can't take this. So if I want to bring this from one place to another, I have to take it by boat, which is why that ship was so important, because it has 18 storage slots. And it's the fastest boat in the game as far as I know. I don't know if there's another one faster than this one, but I think there's only 3 boats in the game, and that's the fastest one. So I'm protected for the most part out here. We're gonna craft... Oh, we flattened this land out here so we could put our kilns and stuff back. Yeah, put this right here. And then I don't really want these chests here. I'll break these chests and I'll start moving stuff over. And then we can start crafting. Where is it? I need the stone. Not gonna lie. I was probably not the smartest move, because now I have no idea where the stone is. That's alright, we can start putting stuff in the chest. I'm gonna do some sorting just so next time I get on, I don't have to do it. No, there goes the stone. Keep it relatively coherent. And then we'll put on the top shelf stuff that we don't ever use. So maybe we'll do second. This will be food and potions. And then first floor. There we go. So garbage, food, and then stuff that I regularly use. But the garbage chests don't really need to be coherent. And then some food. Why is the garbage by the food? Well, maybe I want a little something called seasoning in my life, son. You ever heard of it? Yeah? Seasoning. I'm gonna break that whole house over there anyway. And this is gonna be where we live now. I'll put this in the garbage. We don't need any of this. Fine wood. You don't really need the arrows. That room is going to be filled to the brim. Actually, what we can do... I'm going to take my armor off. So that we can carry a lot more. Put that there. Garbage. I'm pretty sure this is a food item. Boom. 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 Then we'll just dump our stuff here. Temporarily. Not food, right? There we go. Now we have all of our storage. Oh, the belt. I need the belt. We'll keep the belt. I didn't realize the belt weighed anything. It's only 2 pounds, but it gives you 150 more. That's kind of crazy. We need to bring back the hammer so I can deconstruct stuff. I wasn't thinking. There we go. Actually, we don't need the troll stuff. I don't see myself ever using it. And it's daytime again. It's 50 stone. Grab all this. Yeah, once we get all this stuff cleaned up, it's gonna make our lives so much easier when we start playing again. I said that I was gonna stream tomorrow. No, we're streaming on Monday. We're wrapping up here, but we'll go live again on Monday. Monday through Friday, 7 p.m. UTC. That is 3 p.m. EST currently for you Americans. This ectoplasm. Need this for portals. Don't need that. Wood. Food. We're full on others. Yeah, this is probably the best thing I could have did. Best decision ever. It's 8 p.m. for you. It's getting a little late for you. Gotta take a nap. Oh, it's 2 p.m. for you. Okay, we can start breaking down these chests. Oh my god, that troll skull actually made my heart drop into my tushy. Why? Why did it jump scare me like that? Why do I have 2 of them just sitting around? Here. This one. Here. All right. Have some more of that somewhere. This is food. Boom, boom. Boar head. Food. Add more gold. Any more valuables? You just started snorting. We're just absorbing all of this stuff. This isn't taking as long as I wanted. Imagine if I were to move bases like somewhere really far away. This would have taken so much longer. And that's another reason I'm deciding to kind of stick around here for a little while. Because why else would I move? We have most of what we need here. It's good enough. I should have a skull somewhere. Need stone. There, pelt. Miscellaneous items. Then go back to food. More miscellaneous items. Okay. I'm surprised this is going so well. I expected to run into a lot more issues. Looks like we're rolling just fine. I don't think we have a thistle chest. I'm gonna think of it. I don't think I picked up any thistle. This for sure belongs in miscellaneous though. I've been picking up a lot of thistle though. I've been stockpiling here, right? I should have a lot of it. Unless I just didn't pick it up in here. Nope. I guess I need more. Oh. I destroyed the crafting station that I needed to destroy everything. That's brilliant. Oh, it kind of breaks my heart to watch me do this. Watching myself break all of this stuff. Before I go ham, I want to make sure we save the portal. So we have the swamp portal. And then the home portal. Let's go put those up top. Home. And then swamp. Okay, I have metal on me, so I can't go in, but they are connected, right? Yeah, they're both connected. We are cooking, chat. MTV cribs. That was actually an idea I had for Minecraft, where I just build stuff. I just kind of build stuff the way I would build it, and then I would build something, or I'll build that build, but using a tutorial to upgrade it. And I was gonna make it a series called Cribs with Tech, or something like that. I think that would be a fire Minecraft series. Because I don't know how to build. If I don't know how to build, I'm going to build something crappy and then I have to follow a tutorial to make it better. If I can do it, anybody can. That's what makes it awesome. Mine cribs. Oh, I just reminded myself of the McRib and now I'm kind of hungry. Okay, all this wood I don't want in the house. I'd rather have it in the cart. It's nice to have it in the house, to have spare wood, but most of that wood should be in this chest or in the cart. Okay, we'll keep this area for bees. Now we should be able to craft the rest of our forge stuff here. Just put it back. Yeah, each episode is a new renovation, yeah. We'll keep that on the shelf because that really is a good idea.
What's up, guys? Welcome to Cribs with Tech. We're back at it again with another video. Today we're going to be building in the swamp biome.
All of 2 episodes. I could do all the biomes and I could add mods. I can do like an underwater build, a mountain build, like I'm in the mountain. I don't know, another build, an end build. I don't know. All kinds of builds.
What's up, guys? It's your boy. Back at it again with another video.
Oh, I didn't know I had a lot of amber. Had me flabbergasted. I didn't even know what to say. I was gonna crash out and then I realized I was wrong. And it broke my brain. I have big berries. Can't believe I filled up all these chests already at the top. You know what that means? We just craft more chests. Okay, them not being in line with each other is actually pissing me off, so. I'm gonna redo all of them. We need. Good thing we did keep a little wood in here. Are we out of wood? Really? And just because it's easier to do it this way, I'm gonna start from the top. Yup. Listen, my box is beautiful. I was referring to the architecture of my house. I swear. Pause. You know what? That's a sign. It's time to go to sleep. It's time to... If you enjoy this stream, subscribe, like the video. We're coming back next week. I'm done. I'm done. There's no coming back from that. There's none. Oh my god. Why would I say that? Why would I? Yeah. We're saving. I stream Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. UTC for you Americans. That's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You're on the East Coast. And that's all I got. That's it. Sorry for the abrupt ending. I'm gonna go eat macaroni and watch Daredevil in hopes of redeeming myself or something. I don't know.